Live at 1:30 and it's 1:39. Oh, thank you, Mythic. Yeah, I mean, there's different things for everybody, right? Like, different people are always gonna like different stuff. Some people like watching people just sit there and, you know, literally just watch and say nothing. You know? Like, some people enjoy that watch party. You know, like, there's people who like watching Squishy's watch parties. There's people who like watching Alpha Kep's watch parties. There's people who like watching Chief Beef's watch parties, right? Like, and there's people who like watching mine. And I mean, it's, you know. Yeah, I mean, Io, listen, I don't really, like, to be honest, I don't really read hate comments anymore. I mean, I'll read them, but I really don't put any stock into them. Because, one, the way I see it, if you're bothered enough by, like, my content, any normal person is just gonna, like, not watch it. Like, I've never seen content that I don't like and been so compelled by it that I decided that I needed to leave, like, a hateful comment. You know? Like, if I don't like a piece of content, I just move on with my life. So, the way I see it, the people that comment hateful shit are probably just, like, probably got mental issues. So I don't really put too much stock into it. Plus, like, a lot of those people that are commenting aren't even commenting from a place of, like, supporting and trying to make it better. They're just commenting and being, like, bitter and negative with no constructive criticism at all. So, like, am I really gonna, like, take stock in what those people say when they don't actually support me? No, not at all. I mean, they're entitled to have their opinion, and they're allowed to not enjoy it. But... oh no, I'm over 1 million, random person. I'm over 1 million. I mean, we got like 110 on Twitch. We got like 400 something thousand on TikTok, like maybe 450, 460. We got like 430 or something on YouTube. Right? So all of that alone is almost there. And then we have Instagram, which is at like 90K. We're over 1 million. Pretty comfortably. Now, granted, a lot of those people are repeats for sure. I'd love to get over 1 million on, like, I think the first platform to do it would probably be TikTok, as long as my live streams keep popping off. And then maybe YouTube afterwards. You know what's crazy is actually I get a large amount of followers now from YouTube live streams, which I didn't really expect, because my YouTube live streams do well, but they don't do, like, insane, you know? When did you find out about my TikTok? I mean, probably that first time when I commented or I DM'd you or whatever it was. I think I commented on one of your videos and I was like, oh, it's so cool that somebody's doing this for, like, the Rocket League community. That was probably about when I figured it out. Or, like, discovered it. YouTube people actually take time to sub. That is true. Yeah, vertical streams are great. Vertical streams are definitely, like, weird because it'll fluctuate so much, but I mean, same thing with TikTok. TikTok streams fluctuate a lot. Can you put controller overlay? No. Rather lose a girlfriend or a game of Rocket League? What kind of a question is that? I lose Rocket League games all the time, and I'm still single, so... Are you Grand Champ? No. No, I'm a Diamond 2. I'm really pushing to get champ, though. Hopefully one day I can be as good as some other Rocket League streamers who have a curly mustache and yell at everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely not SSL in literally every single game mode. I'm definitely not. That would be unbelievable. No, I would never. I would never do that. Oh, can one of the mods pin the exclamation flower command, please? Was Bryce talking shit? Oh, Bryce was talking the most shit. But Bryce always talks shit. It's weird because when he's in here on the chat, it's like, I don't know. It's not. He's normal, but obviously his stream is a little bit of a different vibe than, you know, like I don't think he's gonna come into somebody else's stream and just be blatantly disrespectful. But obviously on his stream, like, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely a character. I really don't. I'm telling you guys, I don't take anything he said personally. That being said, though, if I were to arrange a 1v1 video against him and just like put him in his place, I would take that shit seriously. I would actually just slobber, destroy him. Oh, you guys want to see a peak shot I hit yesterday? Hold on, let me pause my training. I want to see a peak shot I hit. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit. I hit this off stream, off recording as well. No, bro? Oh, dude. I think they want to see it, Jathan. I think they want to see it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, dude. Wait, look, guys. Look at who's down there. It's Jathan. He's actually in the chat right now. Isn't that crazy? Everybody say hi, Jathan. Everybody say, Jathan, look. All right, let's play the clip. Oh, look, it's Jathan. Oh my god. Io, I would say normally yes. However, this time I'm actually gonna make a video about it, so no. Normally I would say yes, but this time no. I'm making a video about it literally tomorrow. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. That's why I said normally I would say yes. You couldn't have possibly known that. Air roll left is hard. I will say though, I am seeing like noticeable improvement already in air roll left training. Use air roll when you speed flip? Yep. I don't know what you mean, do it properly, C Diggity. My speed flip's pretty fucking solid. I don't think anybody would look at the way I speed flip and go, wow, damn, that's so illegitimate. Dude, did we get some W ads? I mean, like, I use air roll left to speed flip, but I know there's a way you don't need to. Yeah, I do it using air roll left and right. Like, if I were gonna speed flip, I use air roll left and then... I guess actually for air roll right, I don't use it. And that was me not using air roll left, but... I don't know, there's just no reason for me not to. Yeah, interestingly enough, air roll right I don't. I definitely am not, like, symmetrical when it comes to my movements. Or my proficiencies with things to the left and the right. Like, I always, if you notice, I always speed flip kickoff to the left. Even though I know how to speed flip to the right. What's that training pack called? Do exclamation training. See, that's a Zen touch right there. Getting it to, like, glue is just insane. Do something else, though. Hey, Nirvana! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, my pleasure. I'm just doing my best, man. Holy shit, dude. I feel like... I don't know, man. I feel like my eyes can't focus today. Which normally just happens when I'm, like, a little sleep deprived. Whew. Get a CPAP? I don't need a CPAP, bro. Just because I said I didn't sleep well doesn't mean I need a CPAP. The hell? Why does... Okay, listen. Why does Twitch chat like to, like, medically diagnose me? I could say, like, man, I just, like... I don't know. My leg just didn't feel right at the gym today. Somebody's like, oh, dude, you have a stress fracture in your tibia. Like, what? Where the fuck did you gather that from? It was my knee that hurt. No, I know, Matt. I know. I'm just saying. That is a tendency of stream chat. Everybody likes to, like, diagnose me with issues I don't have. Oh, hey, guys. I felt pretty down today. Oh, my God. You have depression. What? Man, I'm a little stressed out right now. You need ashwagandha. What the fuck? Is my playlist on, wait. What was the previous song? Because I know I added a lot of Arctic Monkeys recently. that for real not in? Oh, song before this was Corn? Okay, so it definitely has to be on shuffle then. How many high fives you ever got? Not a lot, man. I have news. What, are you gonna tell me that Bryce XD shit talked me? Yeah, I saw your ass in the chat, Spoods. I feel like you were adding on, weren't you? If I look at that clip, am I not gonna see you shit talking me as well, Spoods? No? Okay, maybe there's somebody else then. I know I saw you. Going on the plane now to Miami. I'm going 3 days earlier. All right, have a safe flight, bro. I was using it. Oh, okay, okay. So that's where I saw your name then. Fair enough. You play any other games? Not on stream, no. Started talking shit on Dominus users? Ah, that's fair. Wait, so you instigated him into saying that? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. If I was Bryce and I was getting like... Listen, I think part of the reason why he gets stream sniped so much... I'm not gonna say it's like his fault, like I'm not gonna victim blame him. But I think the fact that like his stream is 99.9% rage bait probably doesn't encourage people not to stream snipe him. And so I'm gonna say that him getting stream sniped so often might not be helped by the fact that his stream is literally just rage bait. But if I were him and I was getting like just on the pure fact that I was getting stream sniped 24/7 and getting my games actually thrown, that would suck. Now, luckily, I'm good enough to the point where even if people wanted to stream snipe me, they're not really able to, which is nice. And honestly, I enjoy playing like free play and shit, so not gonna watch RLCS. I don't do watch parties for Mina RLCS. I'm gonna watch party NA RLCS tomorrow. Oh fuck. Dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We might spend a little bit more time in free play right now, or after this. I don't know. I'm not feeling like in it right now. I'm feeling like very, very sluggish. Feeling like my brain is not working. Although maybe that's what I need, right? Maybe I need my brain to not be fully in it, and then that'll like help me. Hold on, let me. Ugh. How much time have you been SSL? Since season 2. Honestly, I think I know why I'm not feeling good. Matthew Bruno, that's not even close to how you spell it. Yeah, Spoods, that makes sense. That is not even close to how you spell it, but also let's not talk about substances like that, please. Nah, the reason I don't feel right is because all I've had to eat today was I went to Costco in the morning because okay, listen. So I woke up, fed my cats, and I realized that I was on my last can of wet food for the cats. So I had to go out and get them food. And the place I get my food is on the way to Costco. And it's like, you know, maybe 15, 20 minutes out of the way. So I'm like, all right, well, if I'm going to go to this place to get my cat food, I might as well go to Costco. So I went to Costco, and while I was there, I was about to leave without buying any food, and I was like, man, I could fuck up a Costco double chunk chocolate cookie right now. And I did just that. Now, the only problem with that is that the only thing I had to eat before that was like a 140 calorie like whey protein shake. So all I'd eaten was just like a whey protein shake, which basically just digested immediately. And then I just had like a cookie that was like 500 calories of sugar. And listen, I don't know if you guys are like dietitians or anything like that, but typically first thing in the morning, you don't really want to eat a fuck ton of sugar. But I did. And then after that, when I got back home, I was like, all right, I feel like terrible. But I need to eat something because I'm going to have to stream for like 5 to 6 hours. So I just ate a frozen Costco chicken bake, which is only like 500 calories, but it's still not great. What's the map code? There is no map code. This is not Fortnite. It's not like you can just put in a map code in the custom training. This is a workshop map called Aim Training by Coco. There is no map code. It doesn't matter how many times you send the message, Fly. Maybe one day Rocket League will have map codes where you can get into a custom map like this, no matter what your console is. But as of right now, they do not. Why the fuck would you do it? Because I really wanted the chocolate chip cookie. I don't know. There wasn't really a lot of rational decision making that went into it. I went grocery shopping while hungry, which if you guys have ever dieted before, you know that's the #1 mistake. Because if you grocery shop while you're hungry, you're going to take shit that you don't need. And I really did not need that cookie. But I wanted it. When will you start playing? Probably about 25 minutes from now. I'm going to do a long warm-up today because I kind of feel like shit. Even in like training, I feel like shit, which is how you know that it's not going to be a good session if I rush it. And honestly, games have been rough. So I think even if I do start playing a game, if I get into my first game and I don't feel like 100%, we're just going to do a lot of training. I'd rather do more training than tilt Q and like lose more MMR. You know? And honestly, a lot of the times, I feel like I really need to like lock the fuck in just to win one game. You're still SSL 3? I don't want to talk about where I am. I'm still SSL, but I'm not... I'm like 160 points down from my season peak. Alright, so it's rough. We didn't have a great last, like, 48 hours of queuing. Even in the video I did yesterday with Yoris and Appjack, like, we obviously won the SSL tournament, but it just wasn't, like, I wasn't feeling good. I was also using the Fennec, which definitely didn't help me feel good. Playing with viewers? No. Just don't play comp? Fuck that. I'm gonna play comp. Casual is actually worse than, like, losing MMR in comp. Casual provides me absolutely zero enjoyment. You have a job instead of Twitch? YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Epic Games affiliate, sponsorships, Genji Mobile 1. Fucking Fennec stream, I missed it? No. I didn't play in the Fennec on stream, Treasure. Yesterday when I was off stream, I recorded a video with Jack and Joris where I went undercover as Stizzy. So I played in the Fennec because Stizzy plays in the Fennec. Casual is the biggest waste of time? I agree. That's not a real job? I would say it's a real job, to be honest. I mean, the bank statements are real. I mean, I provide a service for people. I get paid for it. I don't see what's not a real job about it. I mean, it's not like a 9 to 5 where I, like, hate my life. But does that make it not a real job? Do you have to hate your life for it to be a real job? Serious question. Like, what about like a professional, like, sports player? Do you think that's, like, not a real job? Because they're just playing sports, right? They're just having fun. Holy shit. Hope you're alright, Death. Is the number at the top heart rate? Yes. Rank right now? SSL. Wish I had your job over mine? That's fair. I'm not saying my job isn't amazing, Turtle King. I'm not saying I don't like my job, but I still think it's a job. If I don't show up, I'm not going to get paid. Right? If I don't hit that go live button and really do my best to entertain people and put on a good stream and have good conversation, and if I don't post several shorts per day, as well as several YouTube videos per day, right? Like, if I don't do all the things that honestly I need to go out of my way to do, like, it's not like I just exist and get paid. You know? Like, if I decided tomorrow that I'm gonna cut back my hours of streaming, like, I'm only gonna do 2 hours per day, I'm only gonna stream like 3 days a week, I'm not gonna post YouTube videos anymore, I'm not gonna post shorts, I'm not gonna post TikTok, Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, I'm not gonna do Instagram Stories, anything like that. Do you guys think that I would still be getting paid? Obviously not. That being said, I love my job. I mean, I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. There's a reason why I do this instead of cybersecurity, which is what my college degree is in. You know? I genuinely enjoy making content. I enjoy playing the game, honestly. I really do love the game. And people... I mean, I'm grateful that my job is an excuse to play a game that I've loved for the last, like, 10 years. So... How do you feel about the authenticity of clip farming? I don't really care, to be honest. I think clips are a good way to enjoy a streamer. Like, I don't ever watch Stable Ronaldo, Lacey, Jason the Ween, or any of those guys, like any of the FaZe streamers, right? But I see their clips all the time, and I think they're pretty entertaining. You know? Thanks, Spoods. How are you? I'm alright. How are you? What's the map code? There is no map code, guys. This is not Fortnite. This is a custom workshop map. If you have Steam Workshop, you can look it up. It's called Coco's Aim Training. If you don't have Steam, you can probably find it on, like, I don't know, a custom map website or something. I have no idea. But it's a workshop map called Coco's Aim Training. But if you're on console, you can't get the map, unfortunately. Yeah, I think people always ask for the map code because that's how it works in Fortnite, but there is no map code in Rocket League. It's not a custom training map, it's a workshop map. Two entirely different things. I wish it did work like that. Proud to be a Steam Rocket League player. Yeah, I remember, like, back in 2016, when I first made the switch over, I remember I used to, like, type on PlayStation in matches. I used to, like, try to type to the Cynet players and ask them if Rocket League on PC was worth it. Because, like, I don't know, I was young back then. I was like, I don't want to waste money if it's not worth it. And I would type to them. But what I didn't realize was that cross-platform chat wasn't possible. If you guys are on, like, PS4 and you type in the game chat, people on PC don't see it. And vice versa. I didn't realize that. So I, like, would always type to people and I'd be like, yo, is getting PC for Rocket League worth it? And nobody would ever respond to me, man. I was so sad. I was like, why is nobody, like, letting me know whether or not it's worth it? It's so messed up. Are you the only content creator for Gen G? No. So as far as I know, Gen G has me, Gerard, and Yoda as content creators. And then it has Frontal Panda, Shay, Ruby for freestyle. Do they have somebody else? Do they have, like... Is Osuea on Gen G? I'm not too... Oh, no, they have Proptical. They have Proptical. It's Proptical, Shay, Ruby, and Frontal Panda as Gen G Mobile 1 freestylers. Then obviously the pro team consists of Justin, Magic Bear, and Cheese. And the coach is Raw Greg and Kevbert. I think their sub is Thunda. When are you gonna play matches? Look in the bottom right of your screen. That's how much more we have of training. Now, if I'm feeling like it, I might sit in training for a little bit longer. Because I definitely don't want to, like, rush anything. Right, one of the most important things to me is making sure that I take my time today and only queue games when I really want to queue them. Not just like, oh man, I better start queuing some games right now because somebody told me to do it. Are we gonna stream in 90 FPS? No, I don't even think Twitch allows that. And if they did, I can't stream at a high enough bitrate to make that, like, possible. Twitch only allows me to stream at about 6,500 to 7,000 bitrate, which is not enough to stream in 90 FPS. I mean, in order to make the image quality the same, I would need 150% more bitrate, because I'm putting out 150% more frames. Twitch does not allow that. I could maybe do that on YouTube, right? And it would be, like, amazing. They do allow it. I just seen Drewski stream. Drewski streams in 90 FPS? Maybe I'll ask him for his settings, but I don't know. Can you still cross-platform quick chat? Yeah, quick chats work, just not typing. Like, you can't send custom messages because... Although, honestly, now that they've censored everything, like, now that they censor in-game chat, you might be able to, because there's, like... The only reason why you couldn't do it is because, like... I think on PlayStation, Xbox, and maybe even Nintendo Switch, the game was rated E for everyone, but then I think on PC... They just don't have text filters. But now they do have text filters for all chat. So maybe you can do it now. I don't know. What's your PC specs? On my main PC, like the PC that I'm playing the game on right now, I have a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D with 64 gigs of RAM. And then, yeah, I have a bunch of storage, a bunch of whatever. Water cooled. And then my stream PC, I have a 4070 Ti Super and a 5900X CPU with also 64 gigs of RAM. Now, a lot of people are gonna be like, you don't need that much RAM. I do. Maybe not on the stream PC, but definitely on the gaming PC I do. What was your lowest body fat percentage? There was a time in my life where I got probably around 6 to 8%. But I haven't really gotten down that low in a long time. That was back when I was 17 and I was prepping for a bodybuilding show. And that shit was miserable, let me tell you. Like, being extremely lean like that, it looks kind of cool. And I think my face looked really good because my face was super duper lean. But it was just not healthy for me. I was literally sleeping like 16 hours a day. Dude, we have 400 people watching on YouTube vertical stream right now. Yo, guys, if you're watching on YouTube vertical stream, can you all drop a sub? Listen, we're on the road to 500K. And the more people we get following from the live streams, the more it's going to push out the live stream. And honestly, I think live streams are like the best way to build a huge sub base. So, if you guys do enjoy the stream on YouTube and you guys are watching over there, drop a sub. Really do appreciate it, guys. I wonder if it was like, because I was on that custom map, people stopped in. Because I remember there was that one like progressive challenge map where it was like parkour. That I remember doing that one for a while, and people would always stop in and they'd be like super duper like amazed at, they're just like dumbfounded at what they were seeing on TikTok. You stream as a job? Streaming is part of my job, yeah. The other part is making YouTube videos, making the shorts. Yeah, but streaming is a large part of my job. I would say streaming takes up the most time. How much FPS do you get? I don't know how much I would get if I was uncapped, but I sit at 360. I wonder if my, my G-Sync probably isn't enabled. That's why I joined. I saw the map. It's so interesting how that works. Like, it's just people see something they've never seen before, and they're like, whoa. In Rocket League, you would be getting it around the 800 FPS range. Yeah, I really don't see any reason to do that, though. Got a few other workshops you recommend? Nah, that's really the only one I would do. That one, or maybe like the Dribble Challenge 2 overhaul. But I don't know. I think that, like, honestly, I think free play and like maybe a shooting training pack, or like the first touch training pack that I've been doing, is king. Free play teaches you how to move around the map efficiently and get good like recoveries and stuff. And you're also just in like a lot more of a game-like situation with having the normal map dimensions, that I think it's a lot more useful. But, I mean, I don't know. I think that you can... I think you should find what's fun for you and do it. Because the more time you're able to spend focused on Rocket League, like whatever it is, whether it's free play or like if you really like doing shooting training packs or even like air dribble training packs, whatever you like that's fun is probably what's best for you. However, I would say that if you want to like improve, you need to be doing shit that's challenging. And sometimes, I mean, sometimes if you really, really want to improve, you need to have the discipline to do shit that's not necessarily as fun, but can potentially be more rewarding. For example, like, I don't know, doing an hour of training every single day is a lot. It's not always the most fun. Like yesterday was rough, dude. It took me like maybe an hour and a half to complete my hour of training because I kept on like pausing because I realized that I was like unfocused, and I would like pause and I would scroll on Twitter for like 5 minutes because I had the attention span of a fucking goldfish, you know? So like, you have to find things that are fun for you. And I mean, there's definitely gonna be days where you're just not in it. And on those days, I don't know, you have to either get off the game or you need to like have the mental discipline to like actually push through and make yourself focus. Matthew Bruno, thank you so much for gifting a sub, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for gifting a sub to TTV Soggy Bottoms. Went from D3 to Plat 3. Do you have any tips? Nah, man. You just gotta keep on playing. Maybe hit some free play. Did you get carried to D3? I mean, what? D3 to Plat 3 is what? Like a 200 MMR jump, maybe? I literally do that, like, almost every single day. I mean, to be honest, guys, like, in the last, like, 2 weeks, I think I've went up to 2100 and back down to, like, 1900. Or, like, 1950. Maybe 3 different times. You know, like, I've jumped up and down 150 MMR multiple times in the past 2 weeks. Now, it fucking sucks for my mental health, because I actually just, like, want to, you know, not exist anymore after I lose. But, I mean, I do have faith in myself that I'll be able to get it back. You know, it comes and goes very, very easily. So all I have to do is focus on, like, improving and, you know, keep on trying to at least get better. It's not always going to be a linear thing. Like, sometimes you're going to improve a lot faster. Sometimes you're going to just win games. Sometimes you can actually be playing worse, but winning games more because you actually just get lucky with teammates or lucky with, like, your opponents, like, pooping their pants. You know? So, I don't know. It's, definitely just, Alright, you gotta keep that in mind. I don't know, it's all about just continually playing the game, getting better slowly over time. You're not gonna be able to like turn into first killer overnight. And it's not really it's not realistic for you to expect to be able to do that. Your heart rate okay, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not feeling too well today, but it'll probably fade. I just ate a fuck ton of sugar this morning, which is definitely terrible for me, and I regret it right now, but oh my god, that double chunk chocolate cookie was so fucking good. You try it for a 360 air dribble? Nope. Why would I practice something that I'm never gonna do in game? Actually 0 point to doing a 360 dribble in game. Like, bro, do you think Ruby's gonna be able to pull that shit off in an SSL lobby? Hell nah, dude. As soon as I see him turn his car backwards, I'm dunking the shit out of him. What's up, Jay Sano? How do you use right air roll? Bind it and then hit the button. I don't know. Everything's all just practice. Like, the way I learned how to use both directional air rolls is just practice. The way I learned how to speed flip is I looked up a YouTube tutorial and then I practiced. You know? Sounds good, Spoods, but don't feel obligated to. Do whatever you'd like. I appreciate you being in here regardless. How to practice it? Go into free play and fucking use air roll. I don't know. I mean, like, you just do. You know? Like, go into free play, find a nice training pack that you like to do. Like, it's... Change the goal explosion? Nah, I love this goal explosion. I mean, there's nothing, like, special about, like... I don't know, how would you... Let's say you were a soccer player, and you wanted to practice shooting. How would you practice shooting? You'd fucking shoot the ball. You'd take the ball out, and you would shoot the ball. Same thing here. Right? Like, if you want to practice air roll right, just start air rolling right in free play. You know? Figure out how your card turns. Figure out how air roll right is gonna affect your car when you're also turning the stick to the left or the right, or turning the stick down. It's like... Gotta practice, man. I can't tell you how to practice. I mean, that's something that varies on an individual basis, but I would say, like, just starting is pretty much gonna be the best way to do it. I turn my stick down and it hurts. What? You have tips on how to use your flip reset? Nah, that shit's all, like, it actually just comes from experience. One thing I will say is that some players are a lot better at using their flip resets than I am, obviously. And I like watching montages. Like, for example, when I watch, like, an A7MD montage, I feel like my brain is, like, expanded to possibilities that I didn't even know were a thing. Or, like, for example, like, when I used to watch Blaze's montage, Blaze, the North American player, he used to have, like, legitimately some of the most insane montages I've ever seen. And I remember, like, watching some of those clips and just being, like, my jaw would literally just be dropped. Because I was like, how the fuck does he even think to do this? I missed a reset there. So... yeah, I don't know. It's all just about... learning. Like, if you want to expand your brain real quick, faster than you'll be able to do it yourself, then do it, you know, watch players that are better than you, and they'll, you know, you'll see things that they do that you could have never even thought of, and then you can kind of replicate that. Now, am I going to tell you to just copy and never try to innovate yourself? Of course not, but it can definitely help for development if you learn from people that came before you. That's why you see gold players practicing how to flip reset nowadays. Whereas in, like, 2016, if there was a gold player flip resetting, you would be like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Like, let's put the fries in the bag. Let's learn how to front flip first. But because there's so many more resources nowadays for people to learn how to flip reset, players that are a lot lower rank are going to be able to learn way quicker than we had to back in 2016, where there were literally no tutorials. Killer Joe, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sounds like you started in 2016 too? I started in 2015. And let me tell you, fucking nobody was hitting flip resets in 2015. You know? There was no such thing as like a mechanical... See, the ranks back then were literally silver, gold, and plat. Plat was the highest rank back in 2015. I mean, there was no such thing as like a silver player who like knew how to reset. Because not even plat players knew how to reset. right? Like, all that shit had to be discovered first. It's like, it's the same reason why, like, it's a lot easier nowadays for a high school kid. Like, a high school kid nowadays can learn how to do calculus, but, like, it took one of the smartest people in the world, Isaac Newton, to invent calculus, right? But now that it's invented, now that it's been discovered, everybody can do it. Now there's tutorials. Now there's a bunch of tutorials on Khan Academy, you know, that'll teach you how to do flip resets. Wade and Pilkins low-key like the Khan Academy of Rocket League, if you think about it. Devs didn't add the ball reset until later. So back in 2015, you could get a flip reset if you jumped off of the ball. Okay? Like if you did this, okay, never mind. It's super fucking hard. If you, I don't know, if you jumped off of the ball, you could get a flip reset. However, like the flip reset where you land on it and then you have it like later, like that, you wouldn't be able to do that in 2015. That was added in 2016 when Neo Tokyo Underpass was added to the game, so that people could go off of the ramps and still keep their flip. And then people could also go off the ceilings and stuff like that. But technically you could get a flip reset on the ball by flying up to the ball and jumping off of it. That being said though, absolutely nobody had the mechanics to do that at that point. I don't even think people still have the mechanics to do that like consistently in RLCS, or like the reason. Actually, I guess the only reason you would want to jump off of the ball would be if you were getting like a demo avoidance maybe. Yeah, I'll queue. We are done with training. We'll queue, see how the first game goes, and then see how it feels after that. What plugin were you just using? It's called RL Training Timer. Is there any pro players that only do ground play? Nope. No, it's not possible to only be a pro player with ground play at this point. I mean, there are definitely pros who stay more grounded than others. Like, for example, somebody like Nupo, that man will just fly around the field for 5 minutes straight, consume 1,000 more boost than the next player, and he'll be in the air, he'll be on the ground, he'll be literally just everywhere for like 5 minutes straight. Okay, that man is an absolute menace. Somebody like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a grounded pro who just plays patient. I really just can't. Maybe like Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is very like basic in the way he plays the game, and he's been getting a lot more mechanical recently. But like he's known for basically just like driving around and double jumping into the ball really hard to shoot it. You know, and that works. But like you're not going to be able to be a pro player if you can't like fast aerial, for example, at a minimum. At a minimum. Wow, hit that around me. Got us. It's off, we're good. Don't go for that eagle. Get that in. Taking this, you gotta solo it though. Oh, did they actually get that boost? He's back, right? I have no boost. I don't think they can score that. Yeah. Be good. Bio, we're not challenging that, right? Bio, come on. Come on, why are we challenging that? No way. Nicholas, I said Wait and Pilkin is like the Khan Academy of Rocket League. No! Eagle! I would have soloed that. Oh, nice save. I 100% would have scored that. Although, like, I think that he might have also been able to score, but I don't think I could have gotten out of the way. That's a risky challenge. He should be. Oh no. Nice save. Wow. Actually didn't expect him to get back to that. Nice. Stay on it. Play behind him. iOS boost. Yeah, I gotta wait. I'm actually just gonna go all the way back, which I probably shouldn't, but I don't know. I don't really have faith that he can do anything crazy there, so I'll just take a 50. And he's gonna have a really slow recovery now. Alright, nice. He should have that for free. Oh, I'm gonna leave that actually. I think he has another one. Get another one? Holy peak. Holy shit, he just peaked, bro. That's actually a beautiful shot, I can't lie. The double reset into the mustard? Holy shit, bro. Sometimes I peak and I'm like, damn, why can't my teammates do shit like this? My teammate did. Shout out Eagle, bro. What a shot. Bump. Open? Wow! Dude, I love the off backboard double reset musty flick into an immediate open net miss. This is SSL, baby. Oh, Buster? I'm gonna fake this. Nice. He's gonna have a bang. Oh, Eagle, what are we doing? Holy shit, that was an ambitious pre-jump. That was a really ambitious pre-jump. No, it went down. He's in a 1v2 for a little bit. I think he's got us, though. Like, I have a weird amount of faith in him saving that. Did he score that as well? I should have been mid for him there. I really didn't need that boost, but I wanted it. My goal, my goal. No, you're not taking that, buddy. You are not stealing that goal. You're a fake SSL? I just left the studio. 24 songs. Oh, shit. I gotta wear my bed. Yeah. I gotta watch my shit. Oh, if I turn on that a little bit quicker. Wow, what a dunk. Who should be here though? Pinch? Oh, nice shot. I wanted to pinch that. I was trying to land on it, but oh well. Dude, I was so close to pinching that with him. Oh, unlucky. No, he took my boost. Whoa! Wow, that was actually a really good pop from CO. Good luck, Eagle. I save. That should be a free touch at least. Maybe a double? I'm bummed. Oh, he got cooked. He's gonna dive. That just went into a spot that he can probably score it. Sorry. I'm just gonna dive in there, because if I don't, I'm in a 2v1 spot. I really don't want to be in a 2v1 spot. It's a good low 50 from him, though. Wow, what a beat. I gotta fake that, though. Wait, what? That's a bit too much. He could have scored that if I had a little bit of a gentler pass towards the mid. Nice. Yes, I can. Fake. Reset. Shot. Oh. That's a good 50. Oh, he got the boost as well. Okay, we're in a really good spot here as long as Eagle can just turn this one in. Unlucky. Holy. Should landed on him. Alright, I'll trust him to have that ball. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't think Anthony has a lot of boost here. Oh, he just got that corner, that mid. I mean, he can take that, but... Good 50. Yeah, I'll still be able to get a good challenge there as long as I play patient. I have nothing. Yeah, I'll leave it. No problem, no problem. Hit it back to me? Oh, he didn't force it back. Yeah, it should be free. Nice. I was gonna go for a bump on Co if he went for it, but he just didn't. Red Eagle has no boost here. I shoot that over. Okay, get back. Nice, good challenge. Nice, give one touch there. Make sure I'm stalling the ball. I'll just take a 50 out to the side here. Leave that now. Turn fast? Oh, nice turn. I need him to cut that. Nice. He should be able to get that mid boost as well. Okay, we're good. Nice. That's fine. I could have stayed on that. You should have left that. I'll be mid if he wants to hit it down. Nice. Good shot low. Oh, is it Nasiriya? Ah. No, is that in? Oh, it's off the bar. Wait, we're good. Maybe. Maybe we're good. I don't know. Let's go for the ball. Nice. Nice. Good chow. Shot. Shot. Get back for me. How is that not a bump? How? How do I not touch that? How do I not fucking touch that? What? There's no way. Ain't no way, boy. I'll be mid. Hit me. Nice shot. Oh, wow. Alright, now, you know what? We got scammed going into that overtime, so... Did you? We got scammed going into that overtime, so I don't mind that we got, Learning how to air roll, any tips? Practice. Nah. Discourage and Zachary. Hey! Free ball, free ball, free ball. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why did he shoot that into his own net? Why did he shoot it into his own net? What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Alright, you take that, Eagle. You got it. You know what? Ooh, shit. Is that a my... Oh, I missed. Rough game. Rough start to the game for these two fellas. I'm actually gonna play on the... There you go. Nice. Beautiful. Hello. It actually might still be open. Dude, these guys are having a rough time right now. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Play behind him. Alright. Free net. Take that. Yeah, Eagle's actually doing a good job to, like, be a teammate, which is nice. He has good, cheats up on the kickoff. He's taking good possession plays. He's making good saves. Like, he's actually doing a good job to be, like, a real teammate instead of the normal shit that I deal with. He didn't even jump. He just knew. You want more? No, I'm gonna wait on that. Okay. Do you even have boost? I don't think so. I'm gonna cut this because I'm a greedy ball chaser. Nice. Not getting overwhelmed. Jesus. Nice. Turn off the music? No, I'm good, bro. You can turn off the stream if you want, though. If you're not down with a little bit of Pearl Jam, I mean, what are you doing here? No problem. Oh. Oh, that was a bad musty. A decent, like, flick on it, but obviously just not placed where I wanted it to go. Is that in? No, that's in. Own goal at Zachary. Wow, that didn't hit the ceiling. Ah, good luck, Eagle. You're in a 1v2 for a little bit. Oh my god, he actually got it. Alright. I left him in a 1v2 there for no reason. Actually just missed the ball. Alright, let's take these guys a little bit more seriously here. Eagle, let's take these guys a little bit more seriously, yeah? They're actually making a comeback here a little bit. Holy shit, I missed. I was trying to, like, avoid his car, and then I just, like, avoided the ball. Ow. Is that in? Oh my god. What a turn. My bad. I actually just, like, I should have had a free net there. That's fine. Free ball. Nice. Double that. This is the weakest mid pass of all time. Whoa! Little Spanky boy! Hey! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Little Spanky boy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I will get you a flower as soon as we win this game right here. You're just gonna have to give me a minute. Spanky, thank you so much, bro. That is a huge, huge 10 bomb. Hell yeah. Now we're at 17 out of 25 subs for the sub goal today. Alright, that should be a game. I don't think Eagle was close to me, though. Oh! Holy fucking pinch, Batman. Dude. I don't know. How the fuck did that pinch so powerfully? Literally right to the guy mid who was just waiting for it. What the hell? Oh, I spun out. Don't matter. It don't matter. GG. Alright, Spanky, let me get you your flower. Let me get you that thing. You know what we're gonna do? You got a pink one. You got a pink one, little Spanky boy. Rewards are off? They are off. I know. That was 14? How was that 14 points? I have MR off. That was weird, bro. Those guys were not playing like 2200 players. Okay. Little Spanky boy, I got you. I got you, bro. Take your weekly challenges? If I claim the weekly challenges, guys, I feel slower in game. Dude, apparently that's a placebo, which is something I discovered yesterday. Apparently some pro players have a placebo where if they don't claim their challenges, their car feels slow. Yeah. Yeah. Insanity. Okay. Here's your flower, little Spanky boy. I'm gonna go put this on the wall, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, okay? BRB bathroom, 1 min, sorry. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Here is the flower. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Guys, I think I might have figured out why I felt so sluggish. And why, like, I couldn't focus. Let's just say my body was holding on to some fucking weight that I just deposited. We feel good now. Fiber in sight. Sorry. My bad. That's such a good flick. A really, really good flick. Tough. Play the miss. Play the miss. Go, go, go. Oh, he's so far back. Over 2? He's... Wow. How does that actually work for them? There's no way they both... Wait. Did I just get a... He got a reset off of me. What the hell? I feel violated. I have nothing, Eagle. Gotta get back. We gotta get back. I can't really help that. I have nothing. He's there though. Oh, he missed. Gotta fake that. Go for a bump? Nah. I'm gonna leave. Eagle can force that back. Wow. I'm gonna go for a demo on site. No, he's gonna have that. Oh my god. Dude. Not gonna lie, I feel like this game has just been them getting like extremely fortunate. I can't believe that one touch that I had. Like they double committed for it and it worked because like they bumped each other into the backboard touch. The ball? Yeah, nice try. I'll be mid. Wow, what a save. Bad Eagle. Is that in? How the fuck does he save that? By the way, Mick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 5 months. People are good? Yeah, I mean, these people are both like rank A. Nice shot. These people are both like rank A players. They're gonna be good. Eagle stay on that? Ah, it's gonna be a goal. Unlug. Hey, Kayla, thank you so much for subscribing on TikTok. I ain't playing 15 Qs per month. Thank you so much for the sub on TikTok, Kayla. I appreciate that. Oh shit, dude. Yo, we just gotta I think we gotta chalk this one up, bro. Well, I dropped again. Sorry, bro. Oh, I just can't get that. That was a good kickoff. I just couldn't. I don't know. I was autopiloting a little bit. I feel like this game is kind of over. I doubt we'll be able to get 4 goals. We might, though. I don't know. We might. See what we can do. I'll relock back in. Is that in? Oh, tell me that's in. Nice shot. Nice shot. We got time. Things are actually pretty entertaining. What do you mean they're actually pretty entertaining? Did you think otherwise? You think my streams are gonna be awful? Alright, I'll get it over him. I got this. Double? Go. Ah. Yo, get off of me. Killed him. Wait, open? No way. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. There's still time. To interact with people, I try my best. It's hard because there's a lot of people, and a lot of the times, sometimes messages on TikTok and like YouTube tend to be like very like spammy. My bad. So a lot of the times I don't. A lot of times I mostly read Twitch, but yeah, try to interact with people. That was so awkward. I definitely could have gone better though. No, we actually read it. Can't really do much with that. Let him take the ball. Wait, I got the boost. I bumped him. Go! I got no boost. I'm gonna play the miss. No, we hit it. Alright, Eagle. We have time. We don't really have a lot of time. I'm just gonna go for this, even though he has me cooked. Yeah. Wait. Pinch! Okay, GG. Oh well. GG's. Hey boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Bye, Eagle. Yeah, play till loss. Gotta respect the rules. Because if you agree to queue up with somebody until loss, and then you queue past the first loss, you're only destined to lose more. Everybody knows that that's how it works. You're destined to lose more, and that's just not going to be a solid sesh. You want it to be a solid sesh. Everyone knows. There's certain rules that you can't break in Rocket League, and like the play till loss rule is one of those rules. Like you can break it, but it's really not a good idea. How many subs do I got? What do you mean? Can you 1v1? I can only do now. Yeah, I guess, Hydro. Are you planning to do the 1v1 for, like, channel point rewards? Because I can enable them. Yeah, I enabled it. Redeem it right now. Do I have 7, 8, or 9 for the Wall of Fame? I don't know. That's something you gotta keep track of. Joel, that is not Hydro. That is not the same Hydro, bro. Look at the kitty. Alright, Hydro, do you have the info already, or do I need to send you the info? Is the exact same name? Yeah, I know, but it's not the Hydro. Have to send. Thanks, Turtle. Going to bed. All right. Oh, going to be heading for work now. I was gonna say that's a weird thing. Going to bed, heading for work. What's your work? Yeah, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. How many RLCS thingies before Raleigh Major? There's gonna be the North American Open number 6 tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow through Sunday. And then the last European, like, top 16 event is gonna be next weekend. And then there's gonna be the 1v1 event. Did we register for the ones event? I don't know. Last time we did that Cash Cup, that shit was miserable. I don't know, man. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I'm not sure. How to get the stream drops? The drops are off. But I think you can get like a Crunchyroll subscription if you gift subs on Twitch. I think it'd be cool if you had a season record as well as a daily record. Is that even possible? I mean, there's a way to do session and there's a way to do game mode, but I don't think there's a way to do... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do... by season. I don't think it's possible, bro. You ready? Yep, I'm ready. All right, I'll send it. All right. How's it going? Going all right. Ow. Oh, I need to crack my back, man. Oh, oof, we're good. Hydro! Get your every on in the private match. Here we go. Ooh, I just gave him a free goal. Oops. What plugin to have stat tracker? It's called Rocket Stats. Do Ranked? We already did the Ranked, buddy. Wanna 1v1 me after? Didn't we already do your 1v1? Did we not do your 1v1 rap? No? Who am I thinking of that we 1v1 the other day? I couldn't, had no power. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can. You can do your 1v1 as well. Fine with me. Channel point predictions for comp win or loss? No, no. I don't do channel point predictions on my own games. I mean, essentially that's just gonna... Essentially that's just gonna encourage people to root against me. I don't want to do that. I mean, bro, listen, I already hate losing as much as it is. And I don't need to see my chat celebrating when I lose a game. You know? I don't need to see like half of my chat celebrating when I lose a game and then half of my chat like also like hating me extra for losing a game. Cuz like right now if I lose a game, it's just me that I'm mad at, right? But if I lost a game and people were predicting me to win and they lose their channel points, now there's going to be other people who are upset with me. And it's like, I don't really need that. And then if I win a game, there's going to be a bunch of people like who predicted against me. And then they're going to be like super mad. They're like, no, why did he win? I really don't need that negativity. I don't know, I've grown my stream without rage bait and I don't need to start rage baiting now. It's wild that like negativity draws people in so much. I just wanted to farm points. Yeah, but that's just not a good idea. At least from my perspective, it's not a good idea. Hey, Lethos, whoa! I just tweaked. Lethos, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 14 months, brother. Calvin, I don't talk about politics on my stream, bro. I play a video game made for kids. I literally drive around a remote-controlled car and I hit around a soccer ball to try and score it in the other team's net. Why the fuck would I talk about politics? You know? It also just ends up like, if I did talk about any sort of political stance ever, it would just alienate half of my audience. I just really don't feel like doing that. I think everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but I think everybody should just keep them to themselves. At least in this setting. You know, obviously there's places where it should be discussed. Not here. Watching you do the Riz face earlier on YouTube with no audio was goofy. Yeah. True. I don't know what I can do about that though, because that sound is like part of a Weeknd song, and I'm pretty sure that sound, like even if I played that one like 3-second long snippet on YouTube, I think the entire live stream VOD would get copyrighted. So yeah. Whoa, holy fucking flick, dude. That's a dominus flick right there. Alright, that's stupid. YouTube says you don't get copyrighted unless it's over 60 consecutive seconds. Yeah, that's incorrect. Well, I think, Turtle King, it doesn't get copyrighted unless the video is over 60 seconds long. I don't think it's the audio part being over 60 seconds long. He said his game froze. Well, I'm not gonna redo the 1v1 just for the last 30 seconds. So I'm sorry that your game froze, Hydro, but I think we're gonna 1v1 rap now. One of the mods send rap RL the info. It's good, GG. GG, bro. You address the allegations that you've been secretly using Fennec off stream? I used Fennec yesterday, but I'm making a YouTube video about it, so I wouldn't say it's like off stream. Actually, technically I didn't use the Fennec. Stizzy did. Alright, you know, we're gonna play a game while Rap changes his whisper settings. Play Two's game. Do we ever see a Coco Proteus mont? I'm gonna clear that, because honestly I don't know what my teammate was doing. It was a good reset, but good save. Stay on it, get a reset. Oof, nice. Good shot. Pop the Slayer. 120 ping. Should be good now? Alright, bet. I'll put it up as soon as this game's done. Bruh. Take a 50. Nice. You shoot that? Shoot that shit! Shoot it! Shoot the ball! Shoot it! Shoot the ball! Go! Bang! Ow. I'm gonna pop the Slayer. Yeah, stay on it. Reset. Ooh! Wow, good touch. I'm gonna go for this boost, actually. Whoa! Hey there, bud. Oh, reset? Yo, this guy's filthy. Good 50. You can go for it. Control that. Yep, good soft touch. One more. Reset. I'm gonna play a little back here. Out. Oh, I missed the boost. That's actually gonna be tragic. I'm not talking about my opponent. Oh, wow, I'm dead. Okay. He has full boost though, so maybe he can save this. Not the best spot. You don't really want to be putting your teammates in 1v2s, but I'm gonna leave that shot open. Nice. Sounds nice, Treasure. That sounds nice, bro. Enjoy the beach and the sunshine. Oh, I have nothing. Can you go? I will be in rainy Pennsylvania. Whoa! Actually, like, it's raining today, but I low-key I love the rain. I don't know how anybody could hate the rain. Demo? Oh, nice try. Wow, he's still on that. Oh, go in! No! Oh my fucking god! Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, that would have been fucking sick. Holy shit. God damn, that would have been sick, man. Oh, that's where I'm at today. It's below 50 and rainy. I love the rain. I went out earlier. I went to Costco. I love the way my car looks in the rain. I love the way it fucking goes down on the top of my roof when I'm in my car. I love the way that back when I was at my house and I was right under the roof, I love the hear, like, just the sound of the rain on the roof. Makes me feel cozy. I think it's like a primal thing, because you hear, like, the outside dangers, but you just hear it, like, on the roof, and you know that you're staying dry. Rap, go ahead and join up the private match. A bit different here than Oklahoma, where I'm from. Yeah. Nah, Pennsylvania's great. I love it. I love having all 4 seasons, too. Some people, like, I don't know, living, like, where it's, like, Florida and just sunny all the time, I would hate that, I feel like. Yo, Rap, get your on in the stream. Or in the private match. Where'd this guy go? I'm going back to free play. What car do you have? I have a Dominus. Nah, I got a Toyota Camry. The 2025 Toyota Camry SE. Dude. Okay, listen. It's not like a sports car or anything like crazy, right? However, I think this thing will last me at least 100,000 miles. Plus, it's a hybrid, so it gets 41 miles per gallon. And it's also, like, relatively quick because it's an EV. Good now? Hey, no worries. All right, hold on. I love rain, but my absolute favorite is lightning storms. Okay, listen. This isn't a requirement, because I can always build one. But, what I really, really want, whenever I'm able to afford a house, which might not be for a while, but whenever I am able to, what I really want is to either have a balcony or a back patio that has a roof over it, so that whenever it's storming, I can just sit out there. Maybe put out like a couch or something there, or like just some nice comfy chairs. I just want a place where I can sit out there and, like, I'm not gonna say like read a book, because I don't know what books I'd be reading. You know what I do want? No, you know what? I will read a book. I want to read. I have the manga of Berserk right now. I haven't started reading it yet. My friend got it to, as a Christmas gift for me, and I haven't started reading it yet. But I want to start reading that, and I want to read that, like, I don't know, just imagine, like, being out on, like, a patio, you know, on a nice comfy chair, just listening to, like, a thunderstorm. Oh, man, I might actually just fall asleep. I might fall asleep at, like, 1 p.m. in the afternoon, you know, if I had that set up. Sounds so nice. You taking that boost? Sad. Oh. Whoa! Faking. Bump. Got him. I don't know. Sun is nice. The sun makes me feel good. Like, just physically it makes me feel good, but the rain makes my brain feel good. Like, when the sun is out and it's, like, really nice weather outside and I get, like, maybe on a nice walk for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I feel energized for the rest of the day. But the feeling of, like, coziness on days where it's raining when I'm inside, top tier. Top tier shit. That's that good quality shit, man. That's that shit I need, you know? How long have you been streaming? Do you mean, like, when did I do my first ever stream? Or did you mean, like, how long have I been streaming for today? Whoa! Demo. Got him. Actually didn't get him. I had a balcony once. I have a balcony right now, but if it was storming, like the balcony's not big enough to the point where if it was storming, I wouldn't get wet. Like I would get very, very wet if I went out there right now. But like maybe like 3 or 4 more feet out in every direction, and I could have like a little spot. Actually, no. Like if I'm getting like a house or something, I'll put it like 6 or 7 feet out more in each direction, which is a lot of feet to be fair. But that would definitely mean that I could have like a little nook where I wouldn't be getting wet from the rain. Oh man. Yo, Sharky! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months, bro. I didn't even notice that you didn't have the sub badge anymore. Did you get hit with ads or something? I will say, guys, like, I do like... One thing I really, really like is the C8 Corvettes, the mid-engines. So if I ever want to get, like, a really nice car, that's the car I'm gonna go for. And I've actually heard recently that they had a lot of like inventory for the 2023 and 2024 Corvettes that people haven't been buying up. So I've heard that they're like selling them a lot cheaper now because they're trying to get rid of them. But that being said, I don't have a garage right now because I live in an apartment. So yeah, I'm not going to buy a Corvette until I get a house first, and houses are pretty expensive, so immediately after buying a house, I probably won't be looking to get a Corvette, so, you know, there's probably a reason they aren't selling. Yeah, because it's a very high-performance sports car, and a lot of people probably just cannot afford it in this economy. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, it was probably just people can't afford it in this economy. I mean, like, a lot of people are struggling to get by paycheck to paycheck as it is. You know? I don't think it's anything wrong with the car. I think the car itself is amazing. I think the way it looks aesthetically is amazing. The performance on it is great. I mean, I don't know. Unless there's been, like, reliability issues that I don't know about. The C7s do look good. C7s look good. I like the look of the C8 just a little bit more. But I have seen a few, like, heavily modified C7 Corvettes. And I'm just like, damn. That is perfection. Like, I've seen a few, like, murdered out C7 Corvettes that I think look really good. There's one guy on, like, social media, like, I forget what his name was, but he has, like, a murdered out, like, C7 Corvette, and some of the videos he posts about it, I'm just like, damn. I'd love to get a GTR at some point, too. This is all assuming that I somehow find a way to make like millions of dollars per year, and we're not quite there yet. You know. Hey, K-Ray, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that, K-Ray. Little triple. C7 is the best looking, but I do like the idea of a C8. The mid-engine and all is very attractive, but the look of the C7 is peak. Yeah. And listen, I know this is gonna like make a lot of people extremely upset at me, but I like the fact that the C8 is automatic. Like, I know that manual is not really that hard to learn, and I know that people are gonna tell me that if I really want to be a car guy, which honestly I really don't, but people are like, you can't drive a car that's automatic. You totally lose the feeling of driving the... Like, I don't know. I just want my car to go fast. GG's. I just want my car to go fast. And let me tell you something. Automatic is fast as fuck. L-take. I mean, you guys are allowed to like driving manual. That's fine. But I would trust an automatic gear shifter much more than me. I have the SVJ 2019. It's one of the most dumbass purchases I've ever done. Yeah. Dude, I bought a 5070 Ti, and I thought that was kind of a dumb purchase, even though it was a little bit necessary. Right? Yeah, the Aventador, I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, like, I think, obviously, Whoa! King Burger in the stream. Holy shit. No way. King Burgatron 9000 just popped in. Listen, I think if you're buying an expensive car, it obviously all depends on how much money you're making. But like, I can't personally imagine spending over $100,000, like literally twice the average median salary on a car. I literally said I was rating King Burger. Self-report, buddy. Wavy, I don't know. All I'm saying is last time I played you... I have a good one, Wavy. How did I miss that big boost? What the fuck? Fast? Nice. Nice. I kind of wanted to get a ball that he could follow up on there. I'll just get back here. He should be able to get that for free. Nice, good 50. It's around me. I probably shouldn't have jumped for that. There's actually no reason. Nice. I'm gonna fake this. Good chow. Can he turn? Oh, no, no, no. Definitely not. I save. He can stay on that, though. Nice touches. Ah! Ah, good save. I shouldn't have went for that. For demo? No way. Nice. Can't go for that. He's gonna have one at least. For a 50? Nice. Hit him in. You got me? Nope. Pinch! Nope. Oh shit. I'll go for this first. Bumped him a little bit. Kind of a weak bump, but it works. No worries. Nice. Wait on Matt. I think he has one touch. That's gonna be difficult to follow up though. I probably should have went immediately. Nice, good clear. He's gonna have one though. It is a little bit of a giveaway of possession, but we should be all right. Oh, Zen touch. Fuck. Would've been nice. Unfortunately, I Zen touched it actually like immediately to the backboard. That's actually a situation where you don't want to Zen touch because you don't want the ball to be directly on your car if you're trying to go for a double tap. Because there was actually no angle for me to double tap that. Oh, I just whiffed it. You know what? Let me get out of his way. My bad. My bad, King. Bumped one? Trying to bump another? Can't. Should be able to turn in here. I'm gonna stay in front of this. Nice. Good take. Should I wait here? Maybe touch for the flick. I'm just gonna give. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting tangled up with him here. That should be a free ball for him though. Nice. Good control. Oh, get. Oh. I'll be behind him. Nice, stay on it. A little bit. Nice. 50. Down. Shot. Bang. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Nice play. Come on. Nice sports cars are nice, but after a month they lose the fun and the pride. Sure, I can understand that. That's why I'm not prioritizing it. I mean, as nice as it would be to have a Corvette that's fast and fun and, you know, stuff like that, I'm prioritizing a house first. And I would rather spend extra money getting a house that I like a lot, rather than just, ooh, I have a car that goes really fast, you know? Oh, I might have just missed the boost. Oh, you got that? I'll be across. Holy ass, first touch. Give me a bump. Nope. I'm out. I'm outie. Alright. That was a good pass. Just terrible, terrible first touch for me. Over? Bump? Nope. You can get one, at least. Is that a goal? My bad. No problem, no problem. Did you get a C7? Those are nice and less expensive. Nah, I'd rather have a C8. I'd rather spend more money getting a C8 than to buy a C7. I would rather just wait, you know? Wait until I'm in a better financial position. That's in. The way I see it, like, if I'm spending money to buy a car that is definitely not needed for everyday life, I'm gonna wait. I would rather wait until I'm able to more reasonably afford a car that I would want more. Right, like, for example, the difference between me affording a Lamborghini and me affording a Corvette would not be worth it. Like, I don't know, like, I think a Lamborghini would be a better car, but I actually don't like it that much more than the Corvettes. So for me, it, you know, I would rather have Corvette. Especially considering the extra price of the Lamborghini. Oh, shit. Actually just went. Oh my god. Gotta wait behind Guh. He can go. It's a good 50. He's gonna take our boost too. I'll just save a couple of pads. Wait, is that open? No way, right? Alright, cool. Why don't you play background music anymore? There's literally background music on right now. This song was just kind of quiet in the beginning. You score that guy? Ooh, that's just not a fast shot. Sorry. I kind of went early there because I thought that Tiber might have been challenging immediately, and then he just turned off. It was a good fake challenge from him. Fuck. I swear I felt something on my neck. I'm actually getting attacked by Mother Nature. My bad. My dream car is whatever is reliable and gets me to where I'm needed. Yeah. That's the car I have right now. Bought a Camry, you know? Wait, oh no, Tiber got the boost down there. Nice, good control. He's up there. Damn. You guys are playing really well, and we just kind of had a rough start between Ga and I. Yo, Ganchuits. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. I can't get back to that, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely not. What the peak? Dude. I just demoed Ga. Yeah, dude, I just... What is that touch, man? That's insane. I don't know, I definitely didn't play well that game. It's alright though. Let's go to free play for a little bit. How do you stay consistent on RL to have 9K hours? Do you ever get tired of it? Nah, I like this game. Believe it or not. Yeah. Believe it or not, I like this game, and I'm still, like, improving. So it's still fun. That's the main thing, is that I still see improvement in my games. So, you know, it's still fun to me in the sense that I'm still getting better. I'm still learning new mechanics. I'm still hitting newer and cooler shots. Even practicing something as simple as, like, getting a good first touch, like, practicing the Zen touch, you know? It's fun. It's exciting. I can see hard work paying off. Hard work, of course, meaning me in training on a video game. But, you know, I can see, dude, something's like itching my neck, man. You got like a spider on me or some shit? Why do you always stay in free play so long? Because it helps me to not autopilot in games. Basically, the warmer I am mechanically, or like the more mechanically able I am, the more likely I am to win a game. And free play not only like resets my mentality after a loss, but it also helps me to be more mechanical. Every single one of the top players in the world is gonna spend lots of time in free play because it's, one, just good for warming up, and you know, you get a lot of time on the ball in free play where you otherwise don't really get in twos. Like, if you think about it, if you're on the ball 100% of the time in free play, you're only on the ball a quarter of the time in twos, you're on the ball half the time in ones, and you're on the ball a sixth of the time in threes, right? So if you want to practice, like, controlling the ball and getting better mechanics and reads and stuff like that, you're going to be much, much more efficient doing that in free play than in ranked. Now, ranked obviously has its part in the training regimen. Like, obviously I play a lot of ranked, and ranked does help me get better because, you know, I can react to different situations. I can train my game sense, train my reads on like passes and stuff like that, you know? Are you streaming this weekend or are you on holiday? No, I'll be streaming this weekend. Why would I be on holiday? What's this weekend? Poco Mono challenge to Psycho for 10 gifted. Yeah, we don't take challenges from people that aren't subbed, unfortunately. Sorry, we've been grifted too many times. Hey, the real Apollo GG. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, Memorial Day? I mean, I'm not taking off for Memorial Day. I'm just gonna let him take that up. Should be pretty... That's fine. Nice. Leave it. Go for demo. Oh my god, go for demo, bro. I got the ball. Wait. What just happened? I don't think Young Cap has a lot of boost there. Good reset. Holy body, dude. Oh my god. He actually just got Lil Bro'd. Actually just Lil Bro'd both of them. Damn. Oh, why is he up getting big boost? What the fuck, Isui? I actually thought I had such a good play there, but then he was just getting big boost. And that's unfortunate. You can go. Over him? A reset? Ah, nice try. I think an instant shot there just probably scores the ball. Why are you dunking me? What is the big idea there? Hide it back to him. Careful of the demo. Nice, good save. I'm gonna leave this. Can you go for the ball? I'm bumped. Okay, didn't get the wave dash either. Wait, mid. Get a double, maybe? No way. Ooh, nice try. I'm bumped. That's in. Wow, dude. I don't know how I don't bump him there. I thought, like... Alright, I'll leave the ball here, and I'll get him, and he just jumped. That's a nice play from him. I don't know. My bad. Nice, good 50. I'm gonna wait on this. Good 50. Wait for 50. Alright, you should be able to get that. I'm gonna take this boost. Alright, nice. Bump him? I'm behind you. For 50 or something? Maybe? Wait, bro. What the hell? Go? Oh, that's such a bad first touch. Oh, he went for that. Oops. Nice. Upright? Bump? No. Oh, he got demo. That's a goal. Shit. Oh, I wanted to get that top right. My bad. That's a bad shot. A bad shot. Did do that? Nice, good shot. Kenbone, I would probably say that you can get SSL in ones while having the least mechanical skill. So I think if most people grinded 1v1s, they would find that they're able to get SSL in ones before 2s and 3s. Like I think if you took 3 players and you had one of them only grind like 1s in free play, you had one of them only grind 2s in free play, and you had one of them only grind like 3s in free play, I think that the player who's only playing 1s in free play would probably reach SSL in the lowest amount of hours. However, that being said, like, I wouldn't say that that's necessarily the most skillful player, because in 1s, I mean, you see it with like the hate on like Moxie and stuff, right? One of the reasons why Moxie won the 1v1 event against Yanks was also just like Yanks is a good ones player, like, and he's a good pro, right? But one of the reasons why Moxie won that 1v1 event over Yanks, despite Yanks being like the probably overall more skilled player, is because Moxie has really, really good air dribble bumps and really, really good kickoffs, right? So in order to like be really good in ones, you can get really good at like a couple of quote-unquote cheap tactics and have that carry you not only to SSL, but like past it as well. Now, I'm not saying Moxie's getting carried by like cheap tactics, but a large reason of why he won that 1v1 is because of his wave dash kickoff and his air dribble. Alright, so I would say like ones you can get. It's easiest to get SSL in ones if you actually commit yourself to it. So I'd say like ones SSL is probably like the least skillful. 3s SSL though, like, I think 3s SSLs are probably overall like the worst players because nobody plays 3s. So even though like 3s is a very high percentile, like I know some players that are like SSL and 3s that are just like bad. At least bad in my opinion. So. And 2s everybody plays. So if you're SSL in 2s, you gotta be decently good. I don't know. Isn't this idyllic guy a DDoSer? Pretty sure this guy's a DDoSer. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Hey, Skooma Kitchen. Thank you for the Prime sub. Get one more down. Nice. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Skooma Kitchen. Oh wait, we hit the sub goal. Wait, when did we hit the sub goal? Did somebody else? I guess somebody else subbed at the sub goal before that. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, guys, for helping us hit the sub goal. I'll spin the wheel after this game. Wow, what a save. Actually a great shot, too. I was actually, like, training, like, shooting practice 101 right there. I'm bummed. Fine, though. Oh, one more. It's open. Nice. Good shot. Nick hit the sub goal while you were yapping? Wait, what? Oh, Nick! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you, Nick. I'm sorry I didn't see that. My apologies. Bro, touch some grass? No, I'm good, man. Alright. How'd I touch some grass? Ugh, I'm bummed. Need help. You got that though, right? Yeah, I can't stay in for you. Yo, Kazando Gatitas. Thank you for the primer, brother. Oh, I could have actually just shot that. I didn't even know that was open. I'll let that hit. Go on the bounce. Okay, fine. For a bump, maybe? Oh. Nice. Down on Isui. Wait on why. A little awkward here. Whoa. You gotta go for that. Careful, bud. Nice. Get that boost? Oh, nice. Take that? I'll go. Got a beat here. I'm just not gonna touch this until he touches it. He's in 50. Be able to use boost to get out here. Wow, my bad. I was right there to intercept it. All I had to do was side flip, and instead I tried to, like... Looks like he might not be a DDoSer. Yeah. Actually, I didn't have to side flip. Can't tell me to take the shot when they have full possession. No. Nice. Get a double? I gotta wait. Gotta leave this boost for my boy. I tweaked. He should have that. Nice. Good patience. This Isui guy is good. We definitely could have won the last game. God. That guy's fucking disgusting. What the hell? Look at this control in the air. He doesn't get the first reset, so he decides, you know what? Let me just go for another one. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty, brother. What if this is like alpha effect in disguise? Gonna be another one of those streamers react to my mechanics videos. Wow! Holy terribleness. My bad. Bump. I'm out. Play behind him. I don't think he got the reset. Alright, let's not overheat with 40 seconds left, bud. Please don't leave me in a 2v1 with 40 seconds left. Nice, good recovery. That's open. Wow, he's going for the double. Nice. Respect, though. Respect. Why is my message being blocked by the mods? Because you're adding me. I don't... It's a blocked phrase, man. What's the point of not being able to? Because quite literally every single person in my chat would be adding me if they had the access to, and that's just annoying. People would at me to like ask questions that are already answered on the stream. Like the title of the stream could be like RLCS happening today, and somebody would go at Coconut, is RLCS happening today? And it's like, bruh, you know. Oh, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what the wheel gives us. Let me see what we got. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Okay. Bears was just wondering. Yep. All right, we'll do. Wait, I'm not queuing. Okay, I'm gonna queue one more game and then we'll do the Rubik's Cube. But I need a pee. That's what I want to do. Hi, Orpheus. How you doing, little sleepy guy? You a happy boy? You look so happy. So tired. Such a tired boy. I wonder where Fridge is. Right, who do we get? Dribs? I like Dribs. I like getting the Dribs in this lobby. He doesn't have to jump for that. I don't think Silk had anything there. But I don't like mind him trying to help out. Shot that? Nice. Good shot. What? Bro, what the fuck? Did the ball just take away momentum from my car? What the fuck was that? Yo, I need rocket science on that ASAP. Dude, what the fuck? And then he just insta challenges me on the wall. That's actually like some of the most brain dead shit I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck just happened? I mean, like, that challenge was stupid, but also, like, how is that shot so weak? Alright, Drips, he just wasted all of his boost for that. You can get one more, just one touch out. I would, like, see, that shot was, like, low-key more powerful than the shot that I flipped into it. Nice 50. Can you cut that? He's up for it. I shouldn't have flipped forward there. Gotta cover the backboard. Nice, good save. 20 boost though, so I'm gonna have to wait. Go ahead, Dribs. No. Alright, Silk has nothing here. I need Dribs to be a little bit more aggressive for me. Over, we're good. I think that's fine. I bumped him. Down it. Nice, good 50. Gotta watch the demo now. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really like go for that immediately. That's a good 50. That's a nice challenge. Can't get the angle. I jumped down off the ceiling just a little bit too early. Thought I was gonna have to like 50 him. And I'm not close enough to get that one. It's gonna be out, but gonna be tough. Nice try. I think Dribs just got that corner boost, so Jared's gonna be 0 for a little bit. Yeah, because that boost just spawned. Maybe get a crazy play there, Dribs. Nice try. I didn't get a reset there. My bad. I just flipped like slightly too early. Oh, that's a bad shot. Tried to full volley it. I had more time. Nice, good 50. Down? They own gold. No, they didn't. Get that boost. I'll play behind. Nice. Beautiful fucking shot. Look at the scoreboard. 1-1-1-1-1. Wow. Beautiful scoreboard. Beautiful shot. Beautiful play. Wow, I'm dead. That might be a goal. Tell me it's not. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game, man. How does that kickoff go directly towards the side? Oh, that's such a good play from Silk. He doesn't even need to jump on it either. He just drives right through the ball, goes right off the sidewall, gets the demo in one fell swoop. That's just tough. Bibs get over. Nice, one more shot. Ooh. Wait, he hit it to the backboard. I'll play back. Shot. Whoa, why are they both on? I thought Silk was on the backboard. What the hell, man? What the helly? What the heliante? What the heliberry? Wow, why are they both on it again, man? These guys are actually the kings of double commits that just like somehow work. I didn't get the boost, by the way. I need to hit this out. Go fast. Bad touch from me. Wait, 1v1? Is that in? Tell me that's in. No. I'm so awkward here. This boost is gonna be here. Get one. I can't. I gotta wait on Silk's touch. He's awkward. Oh no, what a read. That's gonna be down. Unless he like keeps it up. That's down, GG. We should have won that game, man. That's so fucking bullshit. Alright, hold on guys. Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then once I'm back, we'll do the Rubik's Cube. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, we're good. I honestly, like, I feel like I'm playing well today. So I'm not too upset about the losses. I definitely should have, like... I think there's, like, 2 games so far today that we should have won that we didn't. We would have been, like, 8-2, which would have been great. Oh, well. That's a bad shot, but I can actually stay on this. Nice. Oh, it's off the post. Unlucky. Fine. Forced him to go. Harlequin should be able to get a double. Nice. Good dive. Good double for my teammate. Good pass. Good shot near post. When's the next time you're screaming for RLCS? Well, I don't really have a team right now, so... Also, the next RLCS event isn't until, like, the LCQ, which I think is in, like, July, maybe? So, fuck. My bad. I flipped the wrong way. What's wrong with the fuck, I forgot about the Rubik's Cube. Alright, sorry, I'll do that after this game. Completely forgot about that. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do, but didn't realize what it was. Should be off. We're good. Don't touch that. Holy shit. Why would you touch it? No. Oh, you silly, silly boy. Go, Harlequin. Never mind. You're... Actually, no, you should have... Get the boost, bro! Get the boost! Harlequin, are you gonna help me? Nice. I'll be mid. Actually, you can just solo that. I can't really help you. If I help you, I'm kind of overcommitting. Help me? Get back. I have nothing. Go for the ball. Nice. Stay on it. Get 50? Shot? I'm dead. Oh, was that a demo? Wait, what? He literally did a backflip. How the fuck does he demo me there? I'll be mid. I thought I hit the brakes enough to not be demoed there, but my bad. Shouldn't have gotten demoed. I don't have enough boost to get back to that. Ah, it touches. Not really that helpful. Holy shit. Please help me, Harlequin. Oh, he got pre-jumped. Hey, good 50. Push the ball forward. Gotta fake that. Mid? Tell me he can turn on that. He can't. Need the full boost. Where's this boost at? It's not there. Please shoot that, Harlequin. Give me something good here. Nope. I have nothing, bro. Where the hell was that boost? Did he take that? Holy hell. I just have nothing here. I don't know what to do, guys. It's just unfortunately... Dude. Harlequin is not helping me, man. Jesus, Treasure. That doesn't make sense, man. That doesn't make sense, Treasure. There's no way. There's no... What is AU to USD? There's no way. Unless the AU is worth, like, significantly less than the US dollar. Dude, I just actually got no help that game. I can't lie. I can't lie. That's actually just a no help game. Should DM him and tell him what he's doing wrong. No. No. The thing is, like, that just doesn't help. That just doesn't help, and I see no reason to do something like that. I think you're being sarcastic, though. All right, let's do the Rubik's Cube timer and then hopefully regain some of the MMR. I actually feel like I'm playing like really well right now, so I don't know what to do. By the way, Phantom70 _ thank you so much for the 19-month sub. I appreciate that. All right, scramble the cube. Let's see how we're gonna solve this. Let me go into full screen. You guys can see the cube. Okay, I think I maybe know how to do this. Go. Okay. No, dude, who the fuck? Dude, who the fuck ruined the... No, you guys can't see the timer anymore. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to trust me. Dude, my hands are so shaky right now, I don't know why. Dude, wait, no fucking way, bro. Okay, that was like a 39, man. That was actually like a 39. That was a 39, but Mech trolled me. Mech actually trolled me, bro. It was like a 39, though. Wait, what the hell? 9,615. Huh. That sounds like a lot. I mean, I know there's obviously been a lot given. That sounds like a lot. I don't know, maybe that is right. That just doesn't sound right. I'm not saying you're wrong. It just sounds insane. Funny comment based on yesterday's discussion with Nitro. Wait, what? Not even a thanks for that. I said thank you, Phantom. I did. You can go back in the VOD if you don't believe me. I said thank you. How old is Mech? 14. Oh my god, I got destroyed. I'm just deaf. No, all good. I didn't say thank you like immediately. So, I mean, you do have, you know, it's fair. Can you just read that? Wow. I'm gonna trust that he's gonna take that boost before I can get it. Can he score that? Nah. Play behind him. Play on the mid. Oh! Unlucky. Not actually unlucky, I just suck. Mech doesn't though. Wait, get one more? Double that? Okay, go for it, Mech. I'll be under you. Does he have that? Nah. Right on this. I'll play this ball. for a demo. Wow. My bad, Mech. I just went for a demo and just left him in a 1v2 forever. Nice. That's a good challenge, though. Gives him a lot of time and space. As soon as he recognizes that I have possession of the ball, he just immediately went for the corner boost because he knew that I could pass it over to him. One more? I think he's gonna take that. Oh, he's actually leaving it. Why did that ball bounce out? Holy, my bad. Yeah, I'm not playing the game with him right now. I'm just kind of... Oh, man. Oh, Psycho there is crazy. Alright. I guess I should have just sat on the backboard there. I don't know why he went up for a... I guess he saw me go down. That's probably why I went for a double. Down him, Mac. Double down. A shot. So dumb. This is SSL, question mark? Game went to shit, I see. What do you expect SSL gameplay to look like? You think it's just perfect, like, quad resets every single time? Do you think it's professional gameplay? Do you think SSL gameplay is professional? I mean, that's obviously not true. If it were, there would be a lot more pro players. There'd be a lot more players that are contending for majors. I want to go there, but like, I don't actually know if he's gonna leave it for me. Whoa. Oh! SSL's not pro level, but definitely way above average. Well, no fucking shit. Obviously, SSL's above average. The highest rank in the game. Obviously, SSL's above... SSL... Okay, so according to the season 16 rank distribution, the game mode that had the highest percentage of SSLs was 2s with 0.03%. That was the highest percentile of 2s. 0.03% of the population. I mean, yeah. Then 1s was like 0.013, and 3s was actually the rarest with 0.003%. Being SSL. I'm just not even gonna touch that. There's no point. G. Sounds about right. Does it? Oh, way above average GC? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. If me and another SSL played against like a Grand Champ 1 team, I think we would... If we played them in like a 10-game set, I think we'd win all 10. But, I mean, it would like... You know... It wouldn't be like we would destroy them, but it would be pretty dominant, I would think. I mean, it wouldn't be like guaranteed like 5-0 every single game, but I don't think that me and another SSL would like drop a game. That being said, though, like I always say, SSL players are definitely not perfect, so there is a real possibility of us, like, losing a game or having a couple of close games. Oh, it's open. Wait, is it open? Kind of. Would you ever go pro? If I ever got good enough to go pro, sure, but I'm definitely not at that point in my, I'm definitely not good enough to be pro right now. If I were good enough to, like, be pro and improve a pro team, you guys gotta understand that, like, pro teams would pick me up. And that's, like, the same for any player, basically. If you're good enough to be a pro player, like, there are gonna be teams that are trying to, like, pick you up. Oh, my bad. I actually can't believe Ian just dives that. How would he dive there, man? Insanity. And that's just in, too. Just can't dive in here. I should have went for that. I should have went for that earlier, like use a little bit of boost. You don't go pro because I'm not good enough. That's literally what I just said 2 seconds ago. Not good enough right now, guys. If I were good enough, a pro team would scout me out and give me tryouts to, like, improve their team. Every single pro team is looking for a win, right? So if there are, like, some bubble tier pro teams or, like, some top 16 teams that think that their roster would be improved by adding me, they would give me a tryout and we would, like, you know, right? Like, there would be no reason for them not to give me a tryout. But the thing is, like, I'm not good enough, like, I might be good enough in twos lobbies sometimes when I get in with pros to maybe hold my own, but I'm not good enough in a pro twos lobby to, like, really, really make a difference and to be the reason why the team wins. I mean, like, maybe every once in a while, but consistently? No, definitely not. So, I don't know. Because that's the thing, right? Like, in order to be a pro, not only do you have to be good, and you have to be good, like, consistently. I have nothing here, by the way. You can't score that. Nice. Yeah. I obviously still have my moments, like... Nice shot, Mac. I still have my moments. I really don't think that I'm even close to being good enough. I see. He wanted to do a fake kickoff. I have no boost, by the way, Mac. You're in a 1v2 for a little bit. It's probably a goal. Yep, probably a goal. Could have gotten a better shot there, but I don't know. Maybe I should have just faked it. If a team offered you to be a pro, would you try? Yes, yes. Like I'm saying, guys, I would. I just am not good enough. I literally just said that if I was good enough to be pro, I would. I mean, every single aspect of my career would be better if I were a pro player. Like, I would get more views on my streams. I would get more views on my YouTube videos. I answer this question all the time, so I'm sorry if I sound like a little tired of answering it, but at least once or twice a stream, people ask me this, and I have to explain it to them. Like, if I were a pro, I would be getting in better lobbies for, like, my 2v2 content. I would be playing better. I would be hitting cooler shots. I would be more consistent. I would be higher elo. I would be getting more views on my streams, more views on my videos, more views on TikToks, everything like that, right? I would have the benefit of more exposure on RLCS broadcasts. Like, you know, like, there would literally be everything about my Rocket League, like, content creation career would be increased by being a pro player. However, like, I'm not good enough. I'm just not that guy. You know? I would have no reason besides, like, a slightly longer time commitment. And to be honest, I'm a single guy, and I'm 22 years old. So if there's any time to, like, really just sink hours into something that I, like, could make a hobby, not a hobby, but could make into a career, like, now would be the time. Like, I don't really have any commitments. You know, I don't have, like, a girlfriend or anything like that you know, wants me to take her out on date nights and shit. Right? Like, I have no commitments. So, why would I not at least try it right now? Yeah, I'd be more busy, but I don't know. Gotta wait on this. Nice. They always stay close to the ball after a double reset. So I'll just practice. Get another one. Oh, nice try. Wait. Nice. Thanks. I don't know how Ian didn't jump there. That's off, right? I have nothing. Nice, Mac. Good challenge. Okay. Oh, that ball's going out mid. Nice. I'm gonna watch for the left pass here. Decent 50. Mech should have full boost. Yeah, he can control that. I'll trust. Go towards the midfield. Nice shot. I gotta wait on that. He can turn first. Double that? Double that? Oh my god. Over? In? No. SOE has no boost here. I'll just force that. Oh, awkward. Down. He's got it. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Good read from him. Mech is a really, really good player, man. This guy's really fucking good, bro. This guy's good, man. Mech is literally 14 years old. He's actually 14 years old, guys. This guy's in 8th grade. This kid's in 8th grade, man. And he's just better than any player I've ever played with ever. Not actually. I mean, I've played with some really fucking good players, but like Mech is this guy is. I wouldn't be surprised if I see Mech on like a top 8 team next season. This guy's insane. One of my gold friends met in a tournament. Squishy. Squishy is not a Gen G player. Justin's a Gen G player, so maybe he saw Justin, but he did not meet Squishy. Holy musty. Actually leaving that. Yeah, let me just leave it for Mac, right? Nice. Good 50. Mac has that. I'm not gonna lie, like... Oh, wow, I should not have gone for that. That's probably a goal. No fucking way. No fucking way. They actually just pooped their pants, bro. Yeah, I can't really leave that boost for you, Mac. Hey, you want to leave that ball? Hold one. No. Bro, low-key mech's like 14, so like... Wait, hold on, I gotta do it. Nah, never mind. I honestly had no idea where I was going with that thought. Get out! Oh, yeah, I had no ting. I actually had no ting. I missed the corner boost. Unluck. Next gonna be starting in a couple of years. I wouldn't be surprised if next year he's on a top 8 team in North America. Kid's just good. It actually seems like he enjoys the game too. It seems like a lot of players really enjoy the game, and then they go like pro, and then they just like start hating the game because of how many scrims and shit they have. Like, it seems like Mech still just like mainly plays the game for enjoyment. But I talked to a lot of pros who just do so much scrimming and so much playing the game that they just don't enjoy playing the game anymore. Which is kind of sad. I don't know. It's sad to see people lose passion for something they once loved, I would say. Holy movement, Batman. Oh, what? How the fuck did he save that? Bruh. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, even if I didn't like... Oh! Dude, I thought I had a flip. Oh my god. Oh, I actually could have just scored that. That would have been insane. When you turn your hobby into a job that affects your mental health, you're bound to lose your passion. For sure. And that's the thing, like, pro players have a lot of pressure on them. Pro players have a ton of pressure, especially nowadays. Because listen, like, nowadays, if you're not, like, top 4 in your region, it's not even, like, really guaranteed that you're gonna have an org, right? And I don't know, like, there's just not any support for teams, like, inside of the top 16 like there used to be. Like, it used to be, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 years ago, if you were in the top 16, you had an org. You know, there was a... Even if it was a small salary, even if it was, like, 1,500 to 2K a month, like, that was enough to, like, cover bills and, you know, make you... Even though, yes, you're still worried about, obviously you're still worried about, like, doing well, but, you know, you would feel at least a little bit secure in the fact that you have an org and you have people to, you know, help you out. Whereas nowadays, like, I don't know. Nowadays, just, like, it's so difficult to get an org, and you have to be, like, really, really high up. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. Arsenal still loves the game, for example, but competing was killing it for him. He seems so much happier coaching and playing for fun rather than competing. Yeah, the real thing. I love competing personally, so like every time I get to do RLCS and things like that, I love it. But, I mean, a lot of people definitely don't, you know, being pro, scrimming like 3 or 4 hours per day, and then, you know, just like getting some lackluster results and then actually just like hating your life for the next like week or two. Or like month or two, like if it's a really, really bad result, like, you know, it's gotta be rough. And like, the other thing is that because of that, like, I think all pros should just like never read like Reddit or anything where there are other people discussing the pro players. Because I think 99% of the time that just like kills players' mental. Because people are always going to be negative. A lot of people have legitimately no idea what they're talking about. Like, a lot of people just do not know ball, right? Like, I see people saying that they should, like, kick Monkey Moon from Vitality because they're not winning every single event now. Like, the same people who were saying that, like, Dignitas were playing so bad the other day, like, when they actually won the regional, they were saying that they were playing bad at the beginning of the day. And then, like, at the end of the day, they were like, wow, oh my god, this Dignitas team is amazing! I never had a doubt. It's like, oh, you did. You were shitting on them an hour ago. So it's like, people really just can't tell. I think 99% of the people that watch Rocket League can't tell why a team wins or loses, other than the fact that, like, they scored more or less goals than the other team. Like, 99% of the people that are watching don't understand who's, like, truly the problem of a roster, or, you know, things like that. You also have no idea what's going on behind the scenes, right? So even if somebody is the problem of the roster, how the fuck would you know? I'm in the 1% of people that do. Yeah, I'm sure that every single other person in this chat definitely is as well. I mean, no, I've seen some of the things that you guys think about my gameplay. Y'all definitely don't know ball. Like, I could force the ball high. My teammate could be on the backboard. They could have a free clear, and they would, like, miss the clear. And I would be like, damn, that's kind of on my teammate. And you guys would be like, no, 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 you missed the ball first, buddy. Like, okay. Wait, double that? Or just leave it? Oh, I should have had a better shot there. I should have played for the leave. I just didn't. I'll go for this for you. I got it. Play the ball. I'll be behind you. Nice. I'm GC2, so I understand 70%. Yeah, but even like, I don't know, man. I think that in order to analyze the game at the highest level, you need to have competed at the highest level at some point in your life. And I don't know, like, even me, I would say that even I don't have like a full grasp on RLCS at times. Like, even I'll watch RLCS games and I'll be like, damn, like, even I'll watch RLCS sometimes, and I'll be like, yeah, I don't know, I think that this player is playing really well. And I'll talk to some of the pro players that I like talk to, and they'll be like, what? Are you, like, smoking, like, you know, are you smoking on that good? Because that guy was playing terribly. And I was like, oh, that's weird. That's not how I saw it. I left Mech alone forever, by the way. Nice, stay on that. I think you beat Raise Bull. Did a demo? That's so disgusting. Like, I'll say, I'm SSL, right? I've been SSL since Season 2. Even I'll admit that there's sometimes in RLCS where I'm not recognizing, you know, or I'm not analyzing the game properly. Also, I'm not gonna lie, there are like some fraud gameplay analysts on YouTube and stuff. I'm not gonna like name names or anything like that, but there are just definitely some people who present themselves as like coaches and analysts and shit, and I can tell that they have no idea what they're talking about. I'm actually not gonna go up the wall. There's no reason for me to go up the wall there. He's taking the ball across, like there's no way it gets to the right wall. Nice, get control, go for a bump maybe, reset. Wow, what is that shot? That shot was some booty buns. I can go for this first. Wait, is that in? Help me! No! How did he miss? That's tough. For some reason, I thought there was going to be somebody in the net there. I guess he was already moving upfield. That's fine. Take your time. No need to rush. Go fast. Oh, go double? He didn't get the boost. My bad, Mac. I save. Nice, we're good. Okay, bumped the shit out of him. Didn't do anything though. I can't go for that mech. Hit it back, maybe? Works. Hit it around him. Not enough boost, though. Of course. I gotta wait. Baseball's gonna be on that. I'll force this for him. Oh, mech, why did you go for that? No. Unlucky. I was gonna try to force that for him. That's a good double reset from Raise Bull, too. That's really awkward for him. Nah, KBV. I still think having a pro career, even if it was for like a year or two, that would be insane for my content career. Right? Like, I could deal with a year or two more of like super grinding, if it meant that my YouTube channel was gonna get like 5 times the views, 10 times the views. I could deal with that, man. I have a very high tolerance for work when it comes to Rocket League, because I genuinely like editing videos and things like that, and I like streaming and I like recording, so it honestly doesn't even really feel like work. So like, yeah, even if I was scrimming for like 2 or 3 hours a day and doing replay reviews and shit like that, I still think I would be fine there. What roster does Raise Bull play for? I don't remember what the name is. Plays for a South American roster. Wow, what a read from them. Good kickoff. Also Coconut. Why are you and Kaz and Waves egoing a scrim? We are not a team anymore, bro. I want to get a reset there. Right behind him. See a solo play here, mech. Good touch. Double into the ceiling. Reset. Oh my god, I just tweaked. I just fucking tweaked, bro. I'll be behind mech. I'm gonna wait. Put on Samba. Nice. I have no boost here, Mac. I literally have nothing. Glad that he actually knows that, though. Playing the ball. Nice. Wanna take that, Mac? Alright. Free goal for Mech. Love that. Probably mid. Nice. I didn't want to double jump there. I was like... I'm definitely not playing as confidently as I was like three games ago. I took the boost from open mech. I have nothing. That could have been a much, much better touch. Oh well. For a bomb. I'm gonna wait. Holy. Okay. I don't know what exactly I was trying to do there. But it wasn't great. Alright, mech can probably deal with this. I'll wait for the flick. Okay, Sama gets the bump on me, but put that up to him. Should be a free ball, maybe go for a double? Or just do whatever you want, actually, mech. You know better than I do. Holy, wait, pinch that? Oh my god. Oh, dude, what if we got the back-to-back ground pinch? I think that should be fine. Nice, good save. Nice, Max, just score that? Yeah, that... Oof. Okay, Max should be able to have this. That boost, Mac? I'll be mid. This is Rocket League. Nice shot. I got this. Play behind. Wait on this. Matt can take that. He's got full boost. Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. Who does Samba play for? Samba is like a big CRL guy. TBH, I meant to type to someone on Discord. Dude. The mech is tweaking. Oh, wait on Samba. GG. I like the nice, like, I feel like we're chill today. Like, we're not necessarily winning every single game, but we're not necessarily, like, losing a lot of games. Like, it's just kind of just chill. You know, honestly, if we could end every single stream just, like, 3 games positive, like, that would just be incredible. You've mentioned before that you often run into the same players in SSL. Is there anyone you feel confident with? Like, you guys just have better synergy, and if you match with them, you know it's an insta-win? I wouldn't say I know that anybody's like an insta-win. There are a couple of players where I match into them, and I'm like, fuck, this is an instant loss. But, I don't know, like, insta-win, because everybody in SSL is pretty capable at the game, so you can definitely, like, I could play with a pro player and somehow still get upset every once in a while. Oh, that's a good shot. I can play with pros and still get upset every once in a while. But like, there are definitely players that I run into that I'm like, oh yeah, we got good chem. Like if I run into a pro player and we have like we're playing against like 2 like Bergs, for lack of a better term. You know? Then I'm pretty like confident in the win. It's a great challenge. Honestly, I'm pretty confident in like almost all of my matches. It just depends. Depends on the day, really. There's just days where I know that I'm gonna win, and there's just days where I like feel like it's destined that I'm gonna lose. And obviously, like, getting good or bad players definitely helps or hurts that. But like, maybe I could have scored that actually. Actually, I'll let Mech take it. Psycho? Nice try. I just had to get the beat there. Mech should have a free shot. Nice. Yeah. I could have scored that if I had a little bit better jump, but I touched that. That is a robbery. Wait. Would have been in the net. Bro, what? What is he talking about? The Psycho. Oh. Oh, they both went. Okay. Could have just flicked that like a quarter of a second earlier. Honestly, anyone else, and calling BS, but I believe you. My 8th grade king. I'll go for it. Wow, he is just on it. I'm bumping him. You want to shoot that mech? Good 50. Question mark's gonna be over there, but no worries. I need help, brother. I got nothing. Oh, my bad. The question mark guy is a TikToker? How do you know that? Is he live right now? Something? He's streaming? Oh, this is super duper awkward. Oh, I should have left that boost. I didn't know he was gonna be low. Nice, good control. I'm just gonna bang that out. I don't have enough like confidence in that read there to try to control that. Especially with him not really being behind me. Could have just been there. I don't know why I went back to full boost. I'll wait. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep that in their half for a little bit longer. Matt, can you touch that? That's in? Why is that just in? Alright, he can have it. Honestly, like, ground pin shot, perfect bottom right from that far away. Fair enough. also went for a bomb. Maybe? Good save. Nice one up. That's down. GG. You think you're gonna do a day in the life? I've done a few day in the life videos before. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do gym content though, because for a few reasons. Like, one, the gym that I go to is like very, very crowded, and I definitely don't want to like film myself in a public area. And two, like, I don't know. I just don't. You know. I'm not really interested in making gym content. Maybe if I had like a home gym, or I don't know, if I went like really, really late at night or something when there was actually just like nobody in the gym. But I'm gonna leave that shot. Oh, you didn't have to rush that. I just had such a terrible shot, bro. No. I just tweaked. Down it, mech? Way under you. Gotta wait. I shouldn't have taken that boost, though. Play back. Let him go. Play behind him. You stay on that? Nice shot. Good awareness from him to know whether or not the guy was challenging. He had the beat the entire time, but if he goes instantly, the guy in net's probably just gonna go back to net and have a free save. But I think mech was either on. Oh, inactivity detected in my live. Are you serious? After 3 hours? Dude, why is TikTok telling me that there's inactivity detected after 3 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the last couple of times this happened, it was after 5 hours. Now it's gonna happen after 3? Come on, bro. Give me a break, man. Ow. I'll let him go. I'm gonna leave that boost for him if he wants it. Never mind. That's fine. Good cut from mech. I'll take this mid boost. Play for the pinch mid. Behind him. That's so weak. I can go. Holy flick, dude. What the fuck? Dude, how was that flick so powerful? Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be strong, but I didn't expect it to actually go to the moon. Flick actually went to Zimbabwe. That one, not as powerful. Killed net. It's a good demo to look for right there. I saw the guy, you know. Wow. Okay, let me make sure that I complete this capture real quick. Unable to verify. Are you telling me I did the fucking capture wrong? Nah, we're gonna have a problem, TikTok Live Studio. This is ridiculous. You got that, mech? Nice. Ow. That should be a forfeit, right? GG. Dominus flicks are cracked. Dude, I actually have no idea how that got so much power. I mean, like I said, I knew it was going to be strong. That's why I did it, but I was really just like... Sometimes, man, Kai Cenat has 500k viewers. Okay, what the fuck is Kai Cenat doing to have 500k viewers? What is he doing to have 500k? Streamer University Day 1. Okay. That's insane. Didn't Kai get, like, exposed for view botting? Or was that, like, one of his, one of the other people in AMP? Who is Mech? Mech is a 14-year-old pro player. I'm gonna go for a bump on him. That's such a bad touch. My bad. I just misread that horribly. I misread that touch horribly, bro. My fault. Should've just taken some pads instead of trying to get that corner. Is that in? What an auriful air dribble there. Yo, Consumify! Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 9 months, Consumify. Yeah. Who would have thought that the thing that I've been basically preaching for the last, like, 2 or 3 years, every single time somebody asks me how to get better at the game, will actually make you better at the game? Who would have thought that I, like, didn't lie to my audience? Stay on it, Mac. I have nothing, Mech. You gotta help me. Good skim. Good clear. I should have scored that, by the way, like 20 seconds ago. Yeah, that should have been a goal. Oh. Nice. Good cut. I like that help. Musty? Can I shoot that under him? What? There's no way. What a fucking save, dude. I'm just gonna leave this. He's gotta kind of fake that or force it back. Wait, bruh. Did I not get a reset there? I should have. Stretch. I tried to time it with the goal. Rip. Great pass. Hey, Zen-son. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ah, shit. Good luck, Mac. Nice. Nice, nice. Good save. I don't know why I turned off ball cam there. I actually couldn't see shit. It was actually a horrible time to turn off ball cam. And help, Mech. Mech! Oh, he tweaked. No problem. I think he thought that ball was like rolling on the wall. Oh, but it like came out a little bit. Did you play this public? Yeah. Gonna be off. Nice. He's gonna beat it. Actually, no, Mech can beat. I got bumps though. Nice. Good save from him. I'll grab some pads and then go. He can get that full boost. Got one. That might be down though. He missed. Wait, Mac, up to me. Where the hell was that boost? Nice. Good save. Let him take that. I mean, I can take that if he doesn't want it, but as soon as he's taking that one across, no point in me trying to go for it as well. They're hovering. Heck, you got us? Yo, life of... that word. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I still don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not. Am I? I thought that was a bad, like... You know. I thought that was a bad word. I'm gonna wait on this. Actually, really good double that we actually needed. If I didn't get that double, that would have been pretty bad for us. Oh no, mech. I have nothing. That's down though. We're good. Oh. Okay, Life of Kooks. Thank you for the Prime sub. Do you do public tournament? No, I don't do viewer tournaments. That's kind of a shit touch. I just gotta get back here. I actually just cannot go. No way. What a fucking save, Mac. Oh my god. Dude, what a save. Actually had to read both my touches and the opponent's touches. He just did it. Why is he going? Could have had so much of a better touch there. Nice 50 from Max. Stay on that. Nice. Get one more. Good luck, Mac. 1v1. I'm gonna go for a demo here. Oh no, I should've went back to the net! That's in, dude. That's so stupid. That's such a bad way to lose a game, man. I shouldn't have gone for a demo there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Let me go get some water as well while I'm out. All right. I grabbed a protein bar because I'm really, really hungry. And when I'm super duper hungry, it makes me play worse. Well, let's go. Okay, I'll be mid. Nice. Me and my 9-month-old were jamming out to your music. So we're peaking. Bruh, I jumped and boosted a lil. Never seen you shoot an open before. Wow. That's insane. What about 2? Okay. What the fuck? Bro. Did not need to know that. If Alpha Cat made it, you can. Alpha Cat might have a lot more experience in this game than I do, to be fair. Oh. I'm not like surprised that he didn't trust the extra touches, but would have been nice if he had. Oh, I want to get the touch around him. Oh, you got it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Awkward. Whoa, I left the party. Can you get off of me? Please? Can you go away? Dude. Wanted to get a double there. Oh well. Got. Oh god, what are these face close-ups sometimes? It's the Riz camera. That was a really nice pass, thanks. Post water park, definitely need a good shower. Oh yeah. You don't want that chlorine sitting around on your skin. I'm gonna wait on. Oh! I'm so tweaked. I should have kind of like half diagonal flips there. My bad. Go in? Nah, it's too weak. On target, but too weak. Wow, he actually got bumped so far back. The water park at your mall. You have a water park inside of a mall? Oh my god, guys, look at that peak shot. No way. No way, dude. Look at this shot. Holy moly. Wait, he missed. We're good. You got one more mech? Maybe? Nice. Amusement Park 2, West Edmonton Mall was the biggest mall in the world until like 10 years ago. Isn't the KOP, King of Prussia Mall, the biggest mall in the world? Or... like, isn't the KOP Mall the biggest mall in the world by, like, shopping area or something? Because I think, like, the Mall of America has, like, amusement park inside of it, but if you don't count the amusement park, then it's not? I don't know. Oh, I didn't get a touch on it. Cool. Is TS better than Plat? No, not really. Nice, good reset. Bro, bump me. Heck. Hey, Jess Flynn, thank you so much for the 5-month tier 1. So I got fucking destroyed, my bad. That's why I don't read chat during the game. Jess Flynn, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 5 months. KOP has 2 separate malls, it's huge. I'll bump. I thought he was gonna get a touch back there. I can play this. Should be nice touch from him. Have you guys seen this trend on TikTok where it's like, "That's enough, Mr. West, please, no more today"? Here we go again. I don't think he can really score this. Okay. I almost just ate my words. Stay behind him. No, dude. Could have scored that. Didn't expect it to get past all of them. That's a big touch there. Is Boost gonna be here? Alright, forced him to go out, but that might still be a hard shot to save. My bad. I actually don't know what to do there, because if I go back, then... I don't know, it kind of puts him in a bad spot. That's also just a nice... I don't know, just a nice reset. Got a lot of power on that. Alright, Matt, can you 1v2 this real quick? Obviously not really having the best games anymore. Nice. Take that. I changed the dominance because of you today and I love it? Oh, hell yeah. Those are the glowing reviews that I like to hear. He actually just pooped his pants. HOURS SSL? Yep. I can't get a touch. Wait, I think we're okay though. I'm dead. Nice save. Nice. Good patience from Mac. That's in. I was just driving. I was just driving and he ended up getting bumped there. They had a really good shot. Ever been to Brazil? No, I've never been to South America. Down it, back. Top left. Holy peak. That's shooting practice right there. Dude, that's actually like... I don't think I'm hitting that shot like 3 weeks ago. That's literally top left. Let this bounce. Okay, never mind. He's gonna let that down. Oh, wait. No, he's not. Wait, maybe? Nice. Good save, Mac. Be behind him with full... That would have been a goal. 100% that was in the net. Top left. Top cheddar. Nice. Holy pinch. Good fake. Is he gonna do something crazy? Nah, not really. I bumped him, kind of. He missed. Okay, we're good. He's super awkward. Just one touch, though. Nice. One off the ceiling, waiting on the touch. He missed. What's he doing? I'm dead. Okay. I don't think Tragic has a boost, though. Mech can probably... Watch the dunk. Nice. I just kind of have to drive at that ball, knowing full well that I'm beat. I think Mech got the boost there. Bumped him. I'm bumped. Okay, you got the full boost now. Let's play the net. I mean, I don't know. I kind of just trust him to make sure that that ball's not going to go like direct on the... I can't see shit. I'll set that into space for him. He can take that. Good control. Nice. Wait, it's open. No way, that's... Bro, how does his... How's his car not bumped more? How is his car not bumped there? Heck, has one more reset. I'm gonna go for a bump here. With their boost. Wow. Nice. Great pass. Dude, I feel like I need like a little bit of free play. Hold on. The kid's so fucking good. The kid's so good at this game. Actually doesn't make sense. Actually don't know how, like... I don't think I was that proficient in anything when I was 14. Bro, he's in 8th grade! In 8th grade, I was literally getting food thrown at me in the fucking cafeteria. 8th grade, I was still like... I still had, like, fucking dandruff issues, bro. Like, 8th grade, man! You're old enough to be his dad? No. I don't think I went through puberty at 8 years old, Io. I actually don't think I could be his dad. Definitely not that fucking old, bro. That's a violation. I mean, come on. I was getting bullied for everything that's popular today. Dude, in middle school, I had a YouTube account. I was making YouTube videos in middle school. And then people like found the YouTube account and started like bullying me for it, so I stopped making videos. And now it's my fucking job. I mean, like... now it's my job, bro. I used to make Minecraft videos. I made a video. How popular were you back then? Like, my YouTube channel? I had like 0 subs, bro. The videos were awful. I mean, I made a Minecraft video called The Best Iron Golem Farm Ever. And it was just like a simple, like, iron golem, like, you know, like funnel where the water would push the iron golems into the lava. And then I just had a fucking command block attached to some repeaters. And I just had them spawning in iron golems. That was my idea of like an amazing YouTube video. I mean, see that? It's deleted. I deleted it when I was a kid because I was getting bullied for it. I didn't like set it to private or anything like that. I wanted it to be removed from the internet entirely. Like, yeah, bro. Were these screen recorded or did you record the TV? I had Minecraft on my laptop. I think I used Fraps. If any of you guys know what Fraps is. Hey, what up, Rockwood? A minute late, but that's all right. I'll still accept you. How you doing, bro? We're doing pretty well. I'm kind of taking a little free play break right now because my car kind of feels like some ass. But, I wonder what MMR mech is right now. PewDiePie, until like 3 years ago, was still using Bandicam. That's insane. Are you checking MMR at the end of the stream? I know what MMR I am right now. But... lucky you had a laptop. I knew dudes begging for a Roxio. Oh, well, I used to play games on the PS4 and stuff like that. And I used to be sad that I couldn't, like... I used to want a screen cap... Okay, the 3 things as a... No, not the 3 things, but the 2 things I can remember as a kid really wanting but never getting was a capture card. Like an Elgato, just so I could capture, like, my console. And G Fuel. And I remember never getting either of those things as a kid. Which, honestly, in hindsight, it's probably a good thing that I didn't have access to G Fuel as a kid, because, like, that much caffeine would have actually destroyed my brain when I was, like, 12. But I remember watching, like, FaZe Jev promote G Fuel. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, this is what I need, man. I need this good... I didn't even, like, think about it for the caffeine. I just wanted it for, like, the taste. Like, I think the green apple G Fuel always looked really good. People, like, either love green apple flavored stuff or they, like, absolutely despise it. I was always on the train of loving it. Started drinking coffee at 12. I only really started drinking coffee, like, in high school. I would drink some... one of my friends introduced me to the Starbucks Mocha Frappuccino. So I used to stop by Starbucks on the way to high school every once in a while, maybe on like Fridays and shit. And I would like treat myself to a Mocha Frappuccino. And I would just take like all the coins that were in like the little coin drawer in my car. And I would just like, I would just take the coins out of that and just pay with like quarters. Although, dude, they don't have coin drawers in cars anymore. At least mine doesn't. Which is kind of, I I guess because nobody, like, has change anymore, but... I don't know, I feel like that would be a useful thing to have. Right? Like, what if... I went to a place where there were those carts where you couldn't take it out unless you had, like, a coin. Like, you know. What are the upsides of the Dominus? Licks. Beauty. It's not. The Apple Watch is extremely inaccurate when measuring calories burned. If you are doing, like, weightlifting exercises, the calories you burn during that is basically negligible. Like, the only time you're going to be exercising that's really going to be burning a lot of calories is if you're doing cardio. And even then, you know, walking a mile is going to burn, like, walking a mile on a flat incline is gonna burn about maybe 100 calories at most. Even running a mile is gonna burn like 100 calories. Maybe like 150. So, you know, weightlifting is not, like, it's fatiguing, but it's not burning a lot of calories. The watch is lying in your face. Yeah, Apple Watch is notoriously shitty at tracking calories burned. Don't listen to that fucking thing. What I would recommend is just, I mean, figure out how much extra you need to eat, like how many extra calories or just figure out the amount of calories total that you need to eat every single day for like a week to go up maybe half a pound to a pound per week. All right? And weigh yourself every single morning, average it out, and then do that for 2 weeks and see how much pounds you gain. All right? And then, you know, keep doing that, keep logging that. And if you notice you're gaining weight too quickly, drop the calories by like 200 to 300. If you're gaining weight too slowly, maybe increase the calories by 200 to 300. That's pretty much it. That's all you should be doing. And just eat a fuck ton of protein, basically. I don't know, but you're not going to be burning like 600 calories from lifting weights. Unless you're doing some crazy like CrossFit aerobic lifting weights where you're doing like a circuit and it's all like, you know, unless you're doing that, which I don't think most people are, it's, Mech is in a private match? Oh, shit. Is Mech streaming? Is he, is Mech streaming right now? Is he streaming? No. What is he doing a 6-man's? He might be doing a 6-man's. Nope, I don't see him doing a 6-man. I think he's probably off then. Alright. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother inviting him then if he's in a private match. He might be doing that 1v1 event. He's doing a 1v1 against series against Evo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Got it. That James bot tournament looks interesting, but it does also seem complicated. At least for the pros. It seems like... Alright, wait, so we gotta queue into this anonymous ladder. Okay, and then we gotta, you know... I don't know. So wait, what did I tell... Message somebody. Alright. The Fidia app is clutch for bulking or cutting because it nails the macros too. I mean, surely just use MyFitnessPal, no? Oh, and by the way, Rock RL, I don't know if I even said thank you for the sub. I think I just started talking about bulking. But thank you for the sub, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I've just always used MyFitnessPal or, what was the other one I used? I think it was something, oh, it was called LifeSum. I'm eating my body weight times 18 plus 300-ish. That's way too much fucking math, bro. I don't think it matters the exact amount of calories you're eating. Like, as far as, like, I don't know. I think, maintenance, if I wanted to purely maintain my weight, would be probably around 22 to 2100. So, just, like, pick a number. Pick a number, like, for a bulk, probably just start at 2500. Alright? And if you find that that's too much, cut it back. If you find that that's not enough, push it forward a little bit. I don't know, but, like, generally most people, unless you are, like, a super, super heavy individual, is, I mean, the 2000 calories recommended is for most people. Most people's maintenance will be around 2,000 calories. Now, that depends on whether or not you're a guy, whether or not you're a girl, how much muscle mass you have, how much activity you're doing, but I don't know. I don't know, the whole times 18 plus 300, that's fucking crazy. Not going to be entirely accurate. Most accurate way to figure out your calorie needs is to just track your weight over the course of, like, a week, 2 weeks, average out the weight each week, and then Aaron, go fast, go fast, go fast. Average out the calories. I should not be faking that, but actually it works. Go! Oh no. Wait, I'm low. He should be able to have that, right? Oh no, Sin hit it so far away from himself. Okay, we're good. Okay, this guy doesn't want to go for the ball at all, which is fine. I don't blame him, to be honest. The ranked teammate mistrust actually runs so deep. Even with Mech, I trusted him like the first few games, and then we like lost one, and all of a sudden I think I just stopped trusting him. Which obviously, like, that doesn't mean that I necessarily thought the game we lost was his fault, or any of the games we lost was like his fault, but I think it's just it's a trauma response, bro. It's a trauma response. I've been using that formula for 4 months and getting 0.75 a week. Yeah, I mean that's fine, I guess. That just seems like a lot of math to me. For me, I've always just recommended people to pick a number, stick to that number for a week, see how your weight moves, and then, you know, go from there. Because, like, general formulas like that just tend to be a little inaccurate, but if that number's working for you, then that's fine. See, the way I do my bulks, when I do, and honestly don't really know if I'll bulk ever again. At least not like a permanent, unrestricted bulk. Like, I might eat more calories in the winter just for funsies. But I would literally just, like, have my base meals per day, which would be around 22 to 2300 calories. And then anything more than that I wanted to eat, like any candy, any sweets, any snacks, anything like that, I would just eat it. Which I would gain weight very, very quickly. It was very easy to do because I didn't really have to track. Like, all I was doing was, you know, just eating. And, like, I never felt, like, not hungry enough to the point where I didn't, like, get in a surplus. However, I will say, like, whenever I bulk, especially if I bulk, like, and eat sugar and things like that, my skin just gets fucking torched with acne. That's a good disruption there. Thought I could avoid him there, but he just sat under me, which is smart. Ooh, I am slightly getting a migraine. Okay. I might have to call the stream after this game. I'm feeling a migraine come on in my right eye, which is not pleasant. Typically, it only really gets worse once it starts. Can you go for that? Okay, be careful. Actually, go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Brother. Okay. The only thing worse than getting beat, like after going for the ball, is not going for the ball and still getting beat. Because then you're not even like forcing them. Then you're just kind of like a traffic cone that they just drove around. You're not even like forcing them to do anything bad. Oh, that's over me. I bumped him though. Is that in? No, we're good. Nice. Kind of a bad challenge for me, but shout out the boy. Oh, double that? You want more? Oh, I thought he peeked. Migraine plus staring at a screen is bad. Honestly, it's not even the screen, bro. It's the bright-ass photography lights that are behind the setup. A lot of you probably have no idea what, like... Actually, most of you probably have no idea what behind my setup looks like. Here, I'll take a picture and show you guys. Actually, I think a better way of doing... Wait, yo! Put the fucking ball down! What are we doing? Oh my god, we're... No. Dude, you need to put the ball down. That was... Alright, bro. Never do that again. Okay, here, look. This is the, Let me show you guys the lights behind my setup. There. Okay. Okay, look at this. Dude, I can't believe he actually... We almost just threw that. He didn't even score the ball, too. He just, like, kept it up just for the fuck of it. Alright. Here we go. Look at this. These are the lights behind my setup. They stay on literally all stream. Look at this too. Here's what it looks like. Obviously before, while the lights are on. Look at this. And this is how fucking dark it looks. Obviously my camera's gonna adjust to the low lighting, but this is what it would look like if I didn't have the lights on, you know? And now my camera's adjusting the ISO. That's why I look a lot more grainy. I look like the colors are different, right? But it's, you know, it's fucking, that's why I have the lights on all the time, because it's like professional. That's fine, yeah, but it's not super high quality. But look at my face, dude. My face looks weird as fuck, no? Turn on one light, here. I like how you can see my face just like switch colors. Your eyes hurt after streaming? I'm getting a migraine right now, which is why I'm about to end the stream. And we're gonna end the stream right now, actually. So, okay. We're gonna end the stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, thank you guys for being here. I will see you all next time. Peace out, YouTube, and peace out, TikTok. Thanks for showing up, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the follows as well. If you guys are on YouTube or TikTok, drop a follow before you guys end or leave the stream today. Really does mean a lot to me. I'll see you all next time.